ndiro nari madise maritala bondi ani nani madano achize ndiro nari madiri achize Hannibal Biafra achize Napoleon Biafra River Niger kedi nonicha eba chize zina yabu nukwochara anom na mojujo na luko nikaka anom na mojujo na luko nikaka oyika na raho amaye chie oyika na raho amaye chie ojiosa gogu na mai na gubom ojiosa gogu na mai na gubom anam na mojujo na luko nikaka anam na mojujo na luko nikaka oyika na raho amaye chie oyika na raho amaye chie ojiosa gogu na mai na gubom ojiosa gogu na mai na gubom mancha onaru nenigwe tukwa nwu mancha onaru nenigwe Ejiofor na nwu mancha onaru nenigwe megwa nwu mancha onaru nenigwe ni notalu neluwa oga no na kiti kemba nwu mancha onaru nenigwe ni no gbalu neluwa oga no na kiti kemba nwu
Udo. Shalom. Peace. Udo. Peace. Peace. Udo. This is the Master Prophet, Young Joshua Yawins, the wicked one of the Biafran people, Biafran spiritual leader, the prophet and the founder of the new Oyibo Biafran indigenous religion, Refuting. Today is 15th of September 2020. This is approximately 1823 European time. Today, I will be dealing with a mess that people don't want to do. I will be dealing with a mess that they don't want to deal with. The argument is, let's wait when Mazen Nandekano comes out. I will tell them you are stupid. You are foolish. Ulo na aboko gasi chere bo Mazen Nandekano puta. Mazen Nandekano ya puta kwa in 1 year. Bahu ulo na China. What about the Yapatakwana in 6 months? What about the Yapatakwana in 2 years? What about the Yapatakwana in 5 years? What about the Yapatakwana in 10 years? What about the Yapatakwana? So, that time, the evil narrative people has created a better lawyer like that. If you are intelligent, you cannot do it. I understand. But There are people doing that already for Ndino. Oh, yeah, mega here. Ihapuru ike nyo ahari na-abịa na-agba isi ọkpọ. It's not right. What is right? Some few days ago, asị m na aga m ahapụ ka m nye ha breathing space ka enwe ike and mekwu okwu dị aṅaa iji build confident measures iji mee ka anyị bata na place onye ọbụla ga-echefu ihe ndị ekwuru. Emere m ya. Ndị Igbo sịkwanụ ma dike ga-eri arịrị naanị ya ebiri. Apụtara m kwuo ihe dị aṅaa, kwuo ihe ndị mara mma so that ịhapụ people ka ha nwee ike. Achọghị m ime ka onye ọbụla sị ka ihere eme mmadụ. Rather, maasị ka m hụrụ onye ga-eweta ewere isi m wepụta. No, I don't mind ihe ndị mmadụ ga-agwa m maka ihe a na-ekwu eshiele m long time ago. I have now a thin skin. May space, but I did not start this. Neme ihe ana m ajụgbu eri, ana m atụ ogu tụji ogu ama. Ana m egbu onye aka ya dị ọcha, ana m egbu onye na-enwe ihe o mere m. Onye mere enwe mgbo na o nwere ihe dị aṅaa m kwuru gbasara mmadụ ma bịa hụ na Chineke na ihe ahụ dị case. Aga m agba ọsọ were arịrịọ because ama m na onye ahụ, I know how it feels like. Ọwụ m bidoro ihe ewekwala ihe ka abịa tụọ m ya n'ahụ. What I'm doing is to push back narrative. I am pushing back narrative na-adịghị appropriate. Maybe gile caption m etire ndị niile ifilere wo ya idol, wo ya little god. I don't care. When I hang with a one-on-one thing. But as the Biafran spiritually, the way I come in is when it has to do with Mazen and the Kano. Matana, that something that is threatened. That I map that. 2015. I know na England, most of you don't know. I know na IPOB meeting in England. I know na ha si Ejiofor bute radio bia that very day ke broadcast ya live na that meeting. Anya amanya were flight from Germany ga England to assist Ejiofor. I know Ejiofor not there. I'm there. Wow, with my white and white, no, not there. Ndị niile chere hijack the radio ike gwụrụ ha. Ha rịka enwere otu eji mee ha niile adịzie paralyzed. Ha otu Chineke ji mee ya amam till today. Ha niile adịzie paralyzed. Ha ahụ man otu. Ha si Chineke ama this man nwere ihe o ji bịa nga. Onye ọbụla ike agwụ onye ọbụla at the end of the day. Ihe niile Radio Biafra dị intact. None of you knows this. None of you knows this. It's a long Radio Biafra the other time Mazen and the Kano on a prison. On your brand name? No. On your brand name? I fought. And when about 4 messages many during that time. All of them is still up to date. Gay what in him through that time. 99% of the people who Ghanaian but today, with that video, with that day, lay today, Hagasi, chai, this man, why? He's always right. But none of them, there are semen. I wish one day I had a semen do. Na me will you na hama. Ma this the side in take. I want the popular side. I wished I took the popular side. I wished I took the popular side. Ebene wewu. That means akademiso akutuo nandekano. Kutuo buru radio Biafra hijack ya putazie ya no se negida ga boss. But the side didn't take the other side. Man and I'm parinine. I suck it like a sponge. Nobody said thank you. I let it go. Today, I am going to play a voice recording of Madam Oyibo. Madam Oyibo, nobody knows nobody knows her face. That's why Elena, this caption, it me as a ghost. Madam Oyibo is basically a ghost. Nobody knows Madam Oyibo. Ilani Ebayega home Madam Oyibo as a ghost. Onwonyama Madam Oyibo. And Ilani Ebayega home Madam Oyibo. Ega home Dr. Fixer. Ega home Samuel Ekpa. Ega home Onyema ma lead counsel ma lead prophet. Ega home konya no kwade na enyo ha. Ilani ga hu onye no ebe ahu na enyo ha. Okay? So Ilani here I ga hu ha niile. Ilani ga hu the ghost or the main person in charge of all these things. Agamaga too much on the integrity of any of those men or the women. I will not do that so much. And then when I'm about 55 documents, voice recording, but I will not go deep because I tell me we lock. Nyam choro we push you back. Kahaposhi. Because nyam megeta wo I push you back. Kahaposhi. And there are things which I don't want to discuss now. Ejim ihe basara ha niile mmadụ niile nọ nga ejim ihe m ga-ewepụta that means ọkanyo. And all these things enweghị onye m hụrụ na n'anya m mbụ nyere m those documents. Document ya niile ndị nyere m ya na ahụbe m ha n'anya ma mbụ korokoro mụ na ha ahụbe n'anya unless only on even mụ na ha ahụbe na WhatsApp n'anya before only on phone ha enye m those information those tip. Why am I saying this thing? Achọrọ m ka somebody say oh no onye nyere ya oh no onye nyere ya no ndị nyere m this information mụ na ha ahụbe face to face before when I have benanya. So I will be dealing with Madam Oyibo, which is the ghost, and Dr. Fixer, and the more by I say more by Simon Ekpa, which I don't know whether he's been stupid or ignorant or too much of power tussle or power hungry or power grab that has clouded his judgment, allowed this woman to use him. And this man, Nama, lawyer, lead prophet. Now, Elijah down there, he got home on a unishi. Nka unishi. Nka won't keep it all this mess. I won't be doing. I won't be doing. Once upon a time, Mazen and the Canon on a prison. 3 days. Darlington, with information from Madam Fixer, Dr. Fixer, where they destroy names of, I think, 9 or 7 principal officers. I won't be doing. I won't be doing. So, Darlington, you can't do that. You get where Mazen and the Canon on a prison, get where 9 principal officers, warrior without aging evidence in there will be things, including the kidnap of Mazen and the Canon. Mercy, you can't do this. You cannot. You want evidence, you want proof. One of the issues that Darlington raised is because of the account. Abashin. Now, it happens that that is not truth. So, evidence needed Darlington gave us that time, all of them was false. And today, we are where we are today. So, please, so, agame again your comment. Agama watch your comment no. Agame focus on him chidi me mechazie chineke me better then may take 1 or 2 calls. The ma happen. Until man say now is for calls. Onye bonane agama to pray on do it me na silent. So agama disturb him, agama disrupt my program, I get him computer and again. So all 1 million times. It doesn't matter. Bunge take a call. Mercy, now it's time for call. I take a call. You cannot disrupt because my telephone is here. So you can't disrupt it. So I may finish it. I may play voice recording of Madam Oyibo. Madam Oyibo wonye here ni no nishi. Madam Oyibo recruited Nelly. Nelly, Dr. Fixer, then recruit all these people, and now the latest one will recruit through Simon Ekpa. Amam my Simon Ekpa omakwanihomeke. Amam Ejiofor, I don't know in Simon Ekpa choro. Amam my Simon Ekpa or focus for the best interest of Mazen and the Kano or choro position. And I don't want to come to a place which I'm going to say, not your position, then ya orona. I don't know here Simon Ekpa. Before Mazen and the Kane Joji Kenya slot, Simon Ekpa with a lot of people again in and I can see other can honor them. So I don't know what he wants. I don't know why he wants to get involved with this messy thing. Maybe in the next 2, 3, 4 years, somebody say, wow, look when you Simon Ekpa. In those days, I don't know why. I'm in here, Ejukumnine. I'm in here, Simon Ekpa. You watch last time, Mpuruku. A man attack. I become careful. I really don't know here, Simon Ekpa. I'm or the ignorant. Mama on an act like a joke, like what I don't know. I'm in here, Simon Ekpa Jihap 1 year now dominate here. I don't understand what he wants. And in fact, I don't understand because the job description, you mustn't and the canon here take a slot When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Jisia mingle into the affairs of IPOB, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu broadcast. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asking someone hold away meetings with the in charge of finance. Now, Giwuru, a fan of Mazi Nnamdi, Mazi Ekpa, apply wisdom, use your brain. Broadcast according to Otojine made before. And when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu here, they're in charge of finance of IPOB. Or wuro onye gana onye dị in charge ide na suggest onye aga achụ na onye na aga achụ. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu didn't give that kind of instruction. So if I need to prophesy in this, I think my prophecy, in fact, and when somebody challenge you here how to prophesy, just prophesy that his downfall is about to come. You will know when somebody, all this because only Bonine claim to be a prophet, claim to speak, claim to hear from God. At the end of the day, they don't hear nothing. If you're learning how to prophesy, we're in here now say, I'm prophesying in years to come. Mazi Simon Ekpa will regret his action. Just don't quote me, just declare it, because it's going to happen. Because the way he's going will place and then will also. My advice to Simon Ekpa, my brother, I don't know how old is he, maybe 30, 35, 40 or whatever. My younger brother, you are doing well. You have a good job. People that love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu listen to you because they love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They don't listen to you because they love you. They love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and you are saying something. I remember when he started, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu may analyzed. This is how people beginning to follow him. And the day Mazi Nnamdi Kanu made that famous statement, and I remember in that statement, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, "Epokuleka Satan by in you." Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, "Listen to Onye Grekwe Simon Ekpa. Share Yone Eku, but Epokuleka Satan by." I think that Satan is coming in the way of Madam Fixer, Dr. Fixer. As a prophet, my advice, and as elder brother, Simon Ekpa has never insulted me before. My advice will focus on Biafra, free will. Just follow it. Follow that pattern. Don't go in anything that appears that you want to overthrow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because where this thing is going is showing that you want to overthrow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Where it appears to. And the time will come when the people that love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will say, wait a minute, are we following Mazi Ekpa or are we following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? By that time, these people is seen in Sogitan. Or because on official statement from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he may articulate something that you are not doing well. 1 minute, honey, now, ne a president got ogi job S word. Haga ogi S word and haga honey nigga terrorize again. So in the ne praise na ne push now. How hotter na truly that you are sabotaging Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. These people get what they get destroy yagi ni build for the past 1 year with IPOB. They will destroy you. That's my advice to Mazi Simon Ekpa. Now, if I have to give advice to the lawyer, lead lawyer, lead counsel, I can say, Ejiofor can destroy your way. I will not cry for him, because with the voice recording in the play, you will see that they all work together. They are all crime partners, and they are, in a way, to plot a coup. Simon Ekpa, Darlington repent, and no, he started it from beginning. For the best of my knowledge, he has not come out and said, I apologize to Nenayanya, I apologize to Ndenine Omebriaha. He has not said so he's still a part of them. What I'm seeing, the voice recording I'm going to play, the documents that I'm going to show, I will show you only 2 documents. I have like 30 or 40 that I cannot show for now, unless my declaration of war. The name there, but I don't need to. Now, this is a coup. This is a coup. But I don't know Simon Ekpa or a part of that coup. Anyway, coup and coup plotters. A discourse coup. I think all they reluctantly and I drag here into this mess. And here feel because Ashirana, hey, let's go for ESN. Let's go for ESN. I need to ESN. I need to get up Tamazin and the Kano. Actually, any date for time. You're talking rubbish. This is not what they want. They are planning coup. They have no interest concerning ESN. What interest? They have no interest. Read my lips. We're here. Document here. You will see my word has never fallen to the ground before. And maybe any time we were in a certain thing, on the side of wrong. So, no problem, it's for a period of time. But I hope, in 1 year, in 2 years, in 3 years, nobody knows. Nobody knows, and I'm not going to prophesy. Because can prophesy, on one hand, no, ask him, thank you, so I will not prophesy. Or 1 year, or 2 months, or 6 months, or 1 year, or 6 years, choose that I will not say anything. But the people, this mess is destroying, they destroy. At the end of the day, maybe innocent people will be caught. Then I got what happened. But they will not maybe share for years. Integrity cannot be bought. Integrity, and also you earned it by a walk. Now also clear. I have given advice to Simon Ekpa. I have given advice to lead prophet or lead counsel. Darlington cannot be rescued. Anybody trying to exonerate Darlington is sharing. Now, Nelly, who in-law, Madam Oyibo, our family business. Now they are family. They are in-law. Now you are accusing me of being in-law of Mazen and the Khan. It's not a family business. Nelly, Madam Oyibo, Dr. Fixer, and Madam Oyibo, they are family. In-law, not distant in-law. One compound in-law. So you know it now, you hear it now. I will not go too much on Madam Nedley, but I will go on their boss. If I can destroy their boss, then ga crumble, including Simon Ekpa. And I have something on Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa continue, then I got straight destroy with 5 voice recordings and documenting. I may destroy here. So, but I will not do it. I will not do it. Okay? So I will pull those documents on my driver somewhere in case my computer shut or down. So Simon Ekpa pull back. Happen umwanya kahana plot to coup with time. Now I may play you one thing the other day, then maybe the issue voice recordings. After this, I may because just listen to this, please. Please listen to this. This man that came to see Mazen Kano, he's a thief. He came so that he can meet Mazen Kano and ask for money that have not paid to him. That's why that so-called lawyer brought him, so that they can go and see Mazen, because the Ejiofor is working with Nelly. This woman Nelly, I urge you working in no working no IPOB. I urge you no. I urge Darlington no. OG Simon Ekpa no. OG Chike Bese no. OG Hani no. One of them which is fine. When working here, do and knows what she wants. She knows that people listen to Darlington. She picked Darlington. She knows that she needs a platform to change the mind, the narrative of our people. Then she knows that our people likes conspiracy and gossip. She used, first of all, Darlington, spread that gossip, and then use Simon Ekpa to make it to legitimize it. And now Chike has no option than to succumb. This man from America, let me play this video. First of all, I will play the video of Mazen Kano. Just listen. I wish Mazen Kano never said that, but I am also glad he said it. Okay, in one way I said I wish Mazen Kano never said that, but he did say it. Listen.
That's what I recommend you must listen to. My opinion must go and listen to him, very important. And fact, or one level, you must listen to her. Although it Biafra, you must listen to her. Who former Biafra, you must listen to her. Of course, you must go and listen to Simon Ekpa. He's doing a very fantastic job.
Brother, my good in-law, you made a big mistake. I am sorry. Most of those people you mentioned has already betrayed you. I am so sorry, my brother. This is one of the mistakes that I've seen that you did. Those people, most of them has betrayed you. My brother Kano, I am sorry.
My opinion must go and listen to him, very important. And fact, or one level, you must listen to her. Although it Biafra, you must listen to her. Who former Biafra, you must listen to her. Of course, you must go and listen to Simon Ekpa. He's doing a very fantastic job.
Mazen Kano, I wish somebody would take this thing to you in the prison so that you see how those people you trusted has betrayed you. Most of them that you mentioned, and you said, listen to this, speak to these people, listen to this people, listen. Most of those people you mentioned in that place has already been. My dear brother, Mazen Kano, I wish somebody would take this thing to you in the prison so that you see how those people you trusted has betrayed you. Most of them that you mentioned, and you said, listen to this. Oh, my volume. sorry, my volume. Sorry, please, sorry. Thank you. Now, the documents that I showed before, my volumes. Yeah.
For almost 2 minutes.
Yeah, you came in time. Please, I'm sorry because of my volume. Okay. Now, this document that I have, that I showed you now, this document is a fraudulent document. A fraudulent document that gave Madam Oyibo authority over America, IPOB in America. Mazen Kano did not sign that document. That document was forged. Now, I will show you voice recording a secretary challenging Madam Oyibo. So from today, IPOB, don't listen to Madam Oyibo. The documents she provided was forged, was not authorized by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu did not sign that document. That woman forged the document. Now, Gila Nyanga, also, this document, you know, a lot of latitude, permission, that has to do with IPOB, that has to do with documents, everything. Anyway, 1 and 2. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu didn't sign this document. Ilanya here. The document was signed 8th of July. 9th of July. 9th of July. The document was signed 9th of July. Excuse me, 9th of July. Lay it there. So Mazen Nnamdi Kanu didn't sign this document. Remember, by that time, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was still in detention. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was in detention. So you see how this woman planned all these things. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was in prison. Then who gave her the authority to give herself power over ESN account, to give her power, to give herself power over affairs, basically affairs of IPOB worldwide? This woman gave herself that authority. And this document was not even signed by Ejiofor, although Ejiofor was working with them. But Mazen Nnamdi Kanu didn't sign this document. You see, when it is time to bring proof, our people don't like it. What they will go and listen is propaganda, because that is what they love, propaganda. Now, please, I'm going to bring these documents. After now, I will put it on my Facebook account. Please, this document was not signed by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. The document she's threatening the DOS. Yesterday or day before yesterday, she was in a program with Simon Ekpa, and they are declaring takeover of DOS. And they referred this document, that they have a document giving Madam Oyibo authority over IPOB affairs worldwide. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu did not sign this document. If you love Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, you should look at this document. If you truly love Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, only, unless if you are just talking blah blah blah. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu did not sign this document. This document is forged, because by the time when this document was signed, Nnamdi Kanu is already in prison. So, and with the voice recording, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu didn't give the lawyer authority to write this letter. Madam Oyibo forged this letter by herself. Today I will know how many of you love Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Now, today I will know how many of you love Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, or you are just making, or maybe all these people here are people with fake accounts. Maybe, let's say, from the Nigerian government. Let me see. Now I'm going to play one voice recording. This voice recording is between a lady that I don't want to be calling her name, but everybody will know her. She didn't know, Madam Oyibo didn't know that the lady was recording her, and I still have 20 of this voice recording on other subjects, but those ones are too tough. I can't bring them now. I also have another 5 recording between Madam Oyibo and another guy. I have 4 voice recording from Madam Nelly and another person, which I will not say whether a man or a woman, so that they don't begin to go and close their loopholes. So I have all these things intact, but I will not show you today because it's not necessary. I want them to stop. I don't want them, this coup. Simon Ekpa is in a coup with the lawyer Ejiofor, with Darlington, with Madam Oyibo, and Rita Eze. Okay? Now, I am not telling you that I'm conspiracy. Yes, Darlington started it. Lawyer are working on the ground. The lawyer, basically, the lawyer of Mazen and the Kano are like double agent. He will hear something from Mazen and the Kano, he will go and tell Nelly. And he will call DOS and discuss with DOS and go and tell Nelly. So, Ejiofor is a double agent. Ejiofor is a spy working between these guys, feeding them information. At the end of the day, his interest lies on Dr. Fixer. All no much more powerful information. Yamo from Mazen Landekano, Yagwa, Madam Fixer. Yamo from Chike Doziem, Yagwa, Madam Fixer. That is the way. So I will give you voice recording, you will hear them yourselves. Now, Madam Oyibo has no authority. From today, hear it from me, the document that I have, which all of you has had it because I shared it the other day. That document was signed during the time Mazen Landekano was in prison, and not by Ejiofor, not by any lawyer of Mazen Landekano, by this woman's somebody she chose, signed the document, signed the signature of Mazen Landekano. My brother, 1 minute, I will answer your call. Now, granted, Madam Oyibo signed the signature of Mazen Landekano and gave herself power. So I want to tell DOS, don't listen to that woman. The document is forged. With this, will show you that Darlington and Simon Ekpa, all of them are in this game. And I want IPOB people to be very careful of Simon Ekpa. Makono he made this game on around the ground long time. Believe me. Let me play the voice recording. Let's play this one now. First, let me take all these things out and play the first voice recording. I will play 5 voice recordings. Okay? Please give me time. Be very careful of this Simon Ekpa in here that they will take it out. No, he's in this game. Simon Ekpa is in this coup. In fact, I don't know who is the coup plotter. It might be Simon Ekpa. Listen to the voice recording. Lawyer Ejiofor, Simon Ekpa, Dr. Fixer, Madam Oyibo, they are all working together. Don't trust them. Don't put anything about, oh, we are here because we want Mazen Landekano to come out. Shut up. You are lying. You are lying. Let's listen to this.
Hi, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. You know my phone. I know you understand. Okay, luckily, the person that called me, honey, I have been very frustrated. You see, since yesterday, I'm honestly very frustrated. So maybe if I found somehow, some certain things I don't have. But right now, thank God that you said what you said. So when the person that called me, I started asking the question. I said, I have one of our financial secretary, national financial secretary, asking me, there has to be, please correct me if I'm wrong, because I answered the question that I asked you based on what I know. But let me correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. What you are asking me is that you want to know, you want to have or see the document that gave me authorized representative. Is that what you're looking for, honey?
Yes, the one that was the one that the lawyer gave you.
Yeah, the one that the one that that they have to give me that authorization. Okay,
yes,
good.
yes.
Because when you asked me the question, I said to you that my answer there was more for me and you. That my dear sister, all we know is that we are financial secretary and financial treasurer. Whatever they gave me is what I gave you, and what I give you is what I have. But you were asking me about the document that actually that can prove that I am the one that there was authorized.
Right. But wait a minute. That's not. Wait a minute. No. That's not the one. See, in our meeting, after we had that meeting, remember after the meeting, the emergency meeting we had with the lawyer, after he made all of that stuff in the statement, you said, "Can you please give that to me in a memo?" He was supposed to give you that in a memo, in a header. From his attorney, from that attorney's office.
Okay, if that's what you're looking for.
Yes, because that's it. I have been getting harassed by my members asking me for this information because nobody wants to put it. It's just I can't show. I can show them the information you gave me. I can show them that information, but right now it's like.
Really? Okay, listen to me now. Let me tell you. I asked that question because I did not want to do anything without putting in writing. He said, yes, there is something put in writing. So after the meeting, my dear sister, the man called me and said, where is your email? And he wanted the email. Well, he has the email of the other lawyer because they are supposed to receive the same thing. And those are supposed to receive the same thing. I gave my email. They have the lawyer email. So he took that thing. And I was like waiting for the memo. I never received. So
who made up the memo?
Listen, let me finish so you can understand me. Then I gave him my email and the lawyer's email. So when I called him, when I waited for him like on Monday, Nelly went on the air after the meeting. I'm still promoting the liaison. I get so upset. I called him again. I said, where is the who's supposed to be sending the you're supposed to send me the something that I can use to go and open the account. He said yes. And look at how that's when he started explaining to me that draft will come to me after those who put it in the IPOB this thing and sign it. That's when he's going to give me that signed one because of what is going on with him in Nigeria. He cannot use his own whatever to write email. All he did was that he writes a draft of what our leader wants, send it to a dossier, tell a dossier to take that draft. That draft does not have his letterhead or anything. Take the draft and put it in IPOB letterhead and sign it and give Oyibo his own copy to use to open an account and give the lawyer the own copy to keep for our leader. That's what. Then they continue to do up and up, never do it.
Right, so who wrote the, wait a minute, that's what I'm saying, wait a minute, so who wrote the memo that you gave me? If you haven't been able...
The one that you have. Honey, let me tell you what happened. When Ejiofor could not do that, then I was crying because some people were calling me and cussing me out. Some people were abusing me and threatening and all that. I started on Sunday of that week. I honestly was heartbroken and crying. I called the Ejiofor and I called the US, the lawyers. I was crying on the phone. I said, I don't know what to do. Those years have not given me the papers and I have not opened the account. Many of my people are very confused. People are cutting me out. I don't know what else to do. That's when the lawyer in USA told Ejiofor, there is something our leader signed with us that gave Madam Oyibo authorized representative. And Ejiofor said, really, if I knew that such a thing was there, I wouldn't even go through a dossier. I would go through you guys. Because the only reason why I went to a dossier was we are trying to use IPOB letterhead. If I knew that so the transaction would be because as a HOD, so he can sign it as first candidate. That's the only reason why he went to this. So the lawyer Ejiofor told the lawyer in USA, activate it. Please activate it. So they are the one that activated this because.
Okay, so the lawyers here in America are the ones that did it.
Activated it, yes.
Okay. What they sent you a letter
with both of them.
Right. Okay.
Ejiofor and this thing.
Right. So that means that. All right. So that means that they had a document that was signed, that was on a letterhead for the lawyers.
By our leader. There is a document they have that's signed by a leader that gave that to represent.
Okay, the affidavit. It was the. Where's the affidavit? You're talking about the affidavit.
So that's what, based on what you said now, Madam Latina, I only want you to please understand the whole story so that you cannot get confused and you're thinking that I have something that I'm not telling you, I'm not answering you. I'm telling you what I know. Now, please, after this story, you're going to tell me that you understand what I mean. Please, or you're going to say what you understand. So I'm 100% sure that you understand what I mean. It was the only reason that made these lawyers, the four of them, to even do anything else because our people were calling me on Friday and they were calling me all kind of names. Some people record something and some people are confused. Some people were saying, where are we going to put the money? I didn't know what to do. I started calling Ejiofor and calling this lawyer. They were only lying. I was crying and said, if you guys want to help me now, help me, because I don't know what else to do. I do not know. I don't know why Edozie has not signed the paper for me to go and open an account. They keep delaying it. So this is when the lawyer in USA said there is something, information that's signed by our leader that gave me authorized representative. So immediately Ejiofor heard that. Ejiofor said, if I knew that such a thing is, I would not go through a dossier. Because Ejiofor have been calling a dossier every day. And Ejiofor keeps saying tomorrow. So now we know Ejiofor doesn't want to do this. So the lawyer said, okay, you need to activate that authorized representative so that Madam Oyibo can now sign for our leader. Because our leader is not sign for, since our leader gave him authorization with a signature of our leader. So Madam Oyibo can go sign for our leader and use that paper to be able to open an account. And that's what they did, and that's how I get the thing. Okay? So because remember.
Right. So if that's what, wait a minute, but that's what was given to you. Where is that information? Can you send it to me?
Which information?
The one that
gave me authorization.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I'm telling you now. So long as the lawyer said yes, you can go to Department of Justice. You can go. It's actually official document that is in the Department of Justice IPOB. If you go there, you will see it. And I told him to send me the link, and he said he's gonna send me the link.
Wait a minute. Who wrote the document that you gave me? Is what I'm asking.
That is the draft, though. The draft was given to Edozie and the lawyers and the lawyers in USA.
Right, but how did you get it? Because you say you were still waiting for him to give it to you. This is what's not making no sense to me.
Okay, see, that's the point. You are not listening to me. Please,
I am listening.
Let me say that again. The document was written by our lawyer, our leader's lawyer in Biafra land. That document, that draft was done. But our leader wanted the draft to be sent to Edozie and to the lawyers in USA. I found out why Alida did that, because when Edozie finally sent a letter out, Edozie cut it off and on and send the one that wasn't complete. But Edozie does not know that our leader gave the same identical information to the lawyer in USA.
Right.
He didn't know.
So that's what the lawyer in USA gave you.
He was busy playing games. Cutting it off, not saying it. So when Edozie was not willing to do what our leader said, then these people because they have information already. They have the information. So they brought the information and give it, put it without giving the information. The information will now put in the, what do you call it, in the letterhead or whatever, which Ejiofor knows. All that information that you see there was identical with what a dossier has. But a dossier did not know that our leader gave it to the USA attorneys. He thought he was the only one he did. So he was basically blackmailing and delaying, thinking that he's the only one that has the information. So when it dawns on Ejiofor that Edozie is playing games, and when I called them and crying, that's when this lawyer will say that to activate, because they already had the draft. They said, now let's activate. Ejiofor said activate that to represent whatever representative. So if anybody wants to know whether it's true or not that our leader actually put my name as the whatever representative, the guy just said you can go to the official website of the Department of Justice, IPOB. You're gonna see it there. I'll either sign it and it says whatever that it was said in this document. It says it's there. So this is how I get it, honey. This is how I get it. Because otherwise, Edozie still does not get me. But unfortunately for Edozie, he did not know that these people has it too. The lawyer has it.
Who drove to get the affidavit signed?
Eh?
Who was it? Was it electronic? You got it off the thing. You got it off the site.
The information was given to me. I have to, because I'm supposed to sign for our leader. So if you're notarizing something, you have to go physical and they take your information to sign. So I get information from them. I went over there. I looked for the notary place, and they take all my information. They notarize it. So that will give me an opportunity to sign. So immediately I did that, I took the same paper and went to the bank and used it to open an account. Because that's the only thing I used to open an account.
Right. Well,
those yet still have not given me anything.
Right.
Up to now.
Okay, and I understand that. But as of now, it looks like you have been acting all on your own. There's no documentation. You haven't. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, Jesus! I mean,
no, honey.
No, this is how it looks. It looks like this is literally how it looks. Like if there's no information coming from the outside, and the information that you have is something that you got and went and had done by yourself, it looks like you are acting.
It's not me that get it and do myself. The lawyers did it and give it to me.
Right, but why? So if Where's the that's what I'm saying. If the lawyers did it, where's their copy? Because the thing is this, the copy that you sent me was done in Maryland.
Did you hear that? You are acting on your own.
The lawyers will do something and send it to me.
I do understand, because I've gotten documentation. I've gotten
Right. I'm the person that is.
It's on a letterhead. Usually, when it's coming from a lawyer's office, it's on a letterhead from that lawyer's office with that lawyer's name on it, and it's a memo.
Our leader wanted to be in our IPOB letterhead. He did not want.
Right. I understand that, but for your and I, that's for our regular. That's for the members. That's for the members in a regular letterhead coming from his lawyer. But for you and I, we're supposed to have documentation from the lawyer's office itself.
Okay, that's what I'm telling you now. The document that you're gonna have that said that I'm the representative, we can get it. The lawyer is about to send me the link where we can see where our leader signed and said that. That's number one. Number two, I told these lawyers now, just a dossier or something. No, they say Ejiofor. I said Ejiofor. One way or the other, you have to honestly come out and let the people know that this is from our leader. You cannot, this is the only way you can just like this is for people. So Ejiofor, according to them now, said he's gonna do it. I said he's not gonna do the. Oh, actually, I called him. I didn't pick up. I didn't get him on the line. But the most important thing is this: these lawyers in USA, at least, have already said that they're gonna send me the link, because I said if anybody want to know, this is already file in the Department of Justice. So in other it's official document. That's where the representative come from, authorized representative come from. And the only reason why that came on board was because a dossier was sitting on, didn't want to do it. So they didn't have to do it. A dossier doesn't want to do it, then this, what do you call it? The lawyers have to do it. But because I'm the authorized representative, they have to give me this information. They have to give me the paper. I have to actually get it as an email where it's actually clear. So I have to basically take my computer and went to the authorization people, whatever. They printed it out from my computer, from the email. They printed it out so that it will be this thing before I even notarize it. I give my information in the size. That's how it was. When they give it to my computer, I went there and just do it, and they put it in words or something like that. It's still there. So I take basically my email, the whole thing, take my phone, my computer, went to the place and go there and say, this is the information. I saved it. I go there, see, this is the one, and they bring it out, they print it out, I gave them my information, and all the things that they asked me for, I did it and notarized it. That's the only way I could have opened an account. Otherwise, I wouldn't have opened an account.
Well, okay, at this point, I am stepping down as the National Financial Secretary. I can't do this. I cannot. I can't function like this. I can't. There's way too much going on, and the information that I need, I can't get. Which automatically ends my my chapter here in Colorado.
Listen, what information you're looking for?
I told you that my members here have been poisoned. I thought they had been poisoned.
Oh, okay.
And I told you that I had gotten phone calls.
You are trying to prove something.
Yes, I have to bulletproof what I've been doing. It has to be bulletproof. If I'm putting this information out there and they're requesting to have certain information and I don't have that information, that makes me look some kind of way.
No, listen to me, honey.
No, but it does. But it does. But it does, though.
Listen, let me say what I have to say anyway. Honey, if you want to do whatever you want to do, if you want to make a decision, that's okay. But let me tell you the truth, honey. Criminals always make somebody else look like they're criminals. That's their titles all the time. If they are already poisons, of course they will be blinded. They don't want to. They will always find a thing to make somebody else look like criminals. The bottom line about all this is that our leader is not in a place where we can always reach him. And Nigerian people and some of the bad people we have here know that, and they're taking advantage of that. But one time our leader actually have opportunity to do something, he did something, and with hope that people he kept here. Had it been that information that Ejiofor got, gave it to Edozie, that Edozie did exactly what our leader told him to do. That thing that he told him to do, take the draft, put it in your IPOB letterhead, stamp it as a HOD, sign it and give it to my people. That this is what I said. That's the instruction I said. But no, he didn't do it. And he got this information for a long time from the lawyer. He still did not do it. Okay? And
I do understand what you're saying, but at this point, it doesn't change my thoughts. It does not change my way of thinking at this point.
Now, another way of doing it to open account was done, and now they turn around saying something, and the Ejiofor, actually, if they had allowed our Ejiofor to go see our leader yesterday, all these things could have been over if they had done. And do you know what they said they did yesterday? They said that the DSS brought out their computers and saying that our leader is running IPOB from the DSS. It's part of the reason why they don't want that's what they said. I don't know, because people are saying a lot of things these days. I don't know. Okay? But my point is this. this thing that was there, if we had acted the way our leader told us to act, because our leader knows these people very well, all this rubbish will not be happening. So now that this thing has been done the way that the lawyer said it was done, so right now, the reason I tell the lawyers now, you guys have to find a way to come in the public and clarify this thing and let the people know whether this is what our leader wants or not. You have to find a way to come out and to say it.
Exactly. And until then, I am stepping down and I am done. I don't need this kind of heat on me. I don't. But I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you later. I gotta go.
My dear people, I still have 4 voice recording to play. 1, 2, 3. 3. I still have 3 voice recordings to play. This document gave this woman authorization that you use now to tell DOS that she's now in charge. Do you remember? There is a document that is flowing out there that says that they have taken over DOS. This fraudulent document that she made herself, the document was not signed by Chike Doziem. The document was not signed by Mazen Mandekano's lawyer Ejiofor. She signed it herself and notarized it and used that document and gave herself a lot of power over IPOB affairs worldwide. If that doesn't concern you, I am sorry. If you are not concerned, I am sorry. I think I still have other things to say, but I'm receiving a lot of calls. Let me just take 2 calls and then I will go on with other documents. My dear sister, I just wanted to finish all the documents, but I have already showed 1 voice recording and you call in. Let me give you time to contribute, please.
Please give me time to talk. It's important that I speak because I'm at work.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't want to come on. I want to stay away with that. This is what I want to do. You hear me witness. I want good afternoon to start with. Good afternoon. Okay. I want you publicly right now to bear me witness. Last month or last 2 months, I called you privately and I had a dream. This thing that is happening now, I told you, even as this fire started raging, I have written to a lot of platforms telling them to stop this nonsense because I had a dream. Yes, there is something I'm doing behind closed doors. You are aware of it. It's a spiritual work. When they come out, yes. But what I saw 2 months ago, which I told you was that yes, they will come out. By the time he comes out, IPOB is destroyed. And when I saw him, he was looking confused, tired, and dejected. All of them that are doing this thing, they have succeeded in helping Nigeria to achieve their purpose. It's sad, it's disappointing, it's unfortunate. From every quarter, whether it is DO, A, or DEO, Nelly, I don't know any of these people. Simon, all of them. Kudos to them. They have finally succeeded in destroying Martha's efforts. All I'm continuing to pray to God that he comes out. He's going to come out. But he came out a broken man. That's what I saw in my dream. And I told you this privately. Bear me with them. That's all I want to say.
Thank you.
This is a mess. This is a mess. All these shenanigans was not supposed to be had in any way, shape, or form. I've been watching this nonsense. People people that are claiming they are taking over, not taking over, even if you have advice to this DOE or DEO, they're not doing. Is that how you do it? Everybody's power drunk. At the end of the day, nobody can do bullshit. I'm highly, highly disappointed because somebody put his life online for idiots. Look at what they have done.
My dear sister, 1 minute before you go.
6 months, Nandi. Not even 6 months, Nandi is in detention. None of them is doing anything to bring him out. All they are doing is power grabbing. Even if they get this power, what are they going to do with it? That woman that says she's stepping down, that is my kind of person because this is a bullshit.
That's it. Thank you. I just wanted you to describe that lady that said, no, I'm done. I am stepping down. Can you describe her 1 or 2 minutes?
That's my kind of person. She has principle. She has tenacity. Her values are important to her more than any other thing. That is my kind of person. She should be congratulated. She is a typical American. But what I mean by that, she has American values or civilized value. You stand on the truth. You stand on the principle. You committed yourself. Whether it is going to take your career down or not, but you stand on that principle because at the fullness of time, it is your principle that will define who you are.
That's
the
it.
rest are all idiots.
It's true. Thank you. Mama.
Have a nice day.
Thank you for calling. Let me just let one of my brother that has called me 2 times before I continue with another voice recording. I'm calling England. Somebody called me England. End by 47. Please pick a call. Somebody called from England. Okay, then you're not there. Then let me move on. Now, did you see this document that this woman were using to terrorize DOS is forged? The secretary said, who gave you the authority to assume authority over everybody in IPOB? She said, Mazen Nandekano gave me. She said, hey, wait a minute. Yeah, my brother, you called me a couple of times, but I just want to give you 1 or 2 minutes to speak, and then I continue.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't know. I was.
I'm online. I hope you know.
Oh, okay.
Okay, bye. Thank you.
No, I can speak.
No, but do you know the question? What we're talking about right now?
I saw something you posted, so I want.
Then later now, watch it so that you know where to contribute. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye. Now, listen. That woman said that Mazen Nandekano gave her authority to do a lot of latitude, to do a lot of stuff. When you watch that paper, you will cry. She said Mazen Nandekano gave her authority to do a lot. Then the secretary asked her, okay, fine, but who gave you the document? She said she tried to get a dossier to sign it or to write that letter or to give her that authority. A dossier did not want. She tried the lawyer Ejiofor to sign that. Ejiofor said, Chico doesn't have to sign it and blah blah blah. At the end of the day, Ejiofor maybe told her something and then she wrote it down and put the signature of Mazen Nandekano. By that time, Mazen Nandekano was in prison. Now, it's not even that Ejiofor signed it. If Ejiofor signed it, then fine. It means that Mazen Nandekano's lawyer has given her authority. It's not Ejiofor that signed it. She wrote it by herself, signed the signature of Mazen Nandekano, and notarized it, giving her authority to do everything, to handle the account, to open account, to do so many things without the official. Normally, the way you do all these things, if before you write a new thing, before you hear from the lady, you will hear the questions this lady asks her. Ndị Igbo, bikono, gere ntị. Maazị Simon Ekpa will be ashamed of his stupidity today for allowing himself to be fooled by this woman after this voice recording. In fact, I would say that Simon Ekpa is stupid by allowing this woman to use him. So let's play the other voice recording. I think among all of them, he is the one that had a little bit of reputation, but after all these things, he has destroyed himself. I think Ndaipi Oduna will know the kind of man that Simon Ekpa is. Okay? Oh, sorry. Okay, so let's see. Let's play the second voice recording, please. Second voice recording is playing.
He is directly actually from living a job and doing that. They're gonna lock him up, and they're looking to lock him up. And if they lock him up, who is gonna be having our leader?
The lawyer. Oh my God, that is. The thing is this.
That's what I was told. Let me just tell you what I was told. Okay?
That don't make no sense.
Our leader now told him to take that draft that was written, okay, give it to Ejiofor, so that Ejiofor will put it in our IPOB letterhead, and Ejiofor is going to be the one to sign it and now spread it. That was what the attention before they had that meeting. So another thing that our leader told them is that take that draft also, make sure that before you give that a dossier, that you gave the same identical draft to the lawyers in USA. So that's what happened. So this poor guy had the meeting, tell us what our leader wants in the meeting, which you were there, you heard what they said in the meeting, that our leader was so clear. Tell them that he wasn't happy that they closed the account, they reported the account. Okay, he's ordering Oyibo to order another, to do another one and all that. And I told them I'm not doing anything without a written document. I want
wait a minute
somewhere.
But this is what I'm talking about. If it was given to the lawyers here in the United States, that's documentation that you and I have a right to have, because he gave you beneficiary over all the
draft. That's the same thing. That's the guiding principle. That thing was guiding principle was what was sent to Ejiofor and that. The only difference between that is that the guiding principle, the draft, all that draft was supposed to be put in IPOB letterhead.
Right, but this is the thing. I cannot use the document that you gave me because it's signed and notarized by you.
Because
do you see what I'm saying?
Listen, because Ejiofor, why are you Ejiofor and this lawyer activated because we couldn't get a dossier to sign.
But this is the thing. I cannot use the document that you gave me because it's signed and notarized by you.
Because
do you see what I'm saying?
Listen, because Ejiofor, why are you Ejiofor and this lawyer activated because the difference between that is that the guiding principle, the draft, all that draft was supposed to be put in IPOB letterhead.
Right, but this is the thing. I cannot use the document that you gave me because it's signed and notarized by you.
Because
do you see what I'm saying?
Listen, because Ejiofor,
do you see what I'm saying?
Listen, because Ejiofor, why are you Ejiofor and this lawyer activated because we couldn't get a dossier to sign the paper and give us. So we they want me to open the bank, and I told him I'm not going to open a bank without any paper. So they now activated what is called authorized representative. So immediately they activate it, they now put in the word and give it to me to go and notarize. So basically, I'm signing for our leader. That's for me.
Right, but that's the thing. In order for you to do that, you need legal Right, but wait a minute. What I'm saying is, in order for you to do that, you need legal documentation in order to be able to do that. You have to have that letter from the lawyer stating that this is what he wants. Is what I'm saying. The letter from the lawyer with the lawyer's letterhead on there. This is what he authorized. Is what I'm saying.
Hold on. So hold on, sweetie. Honey, let me call you back.
I cannot use the document that you gave me because it's signed and notarized by you.
Because
do you see what I'm saying?
Listen, because
you. Do you see what I'm saying?
Listen, because Ejiofor. Why are you Ejiofor?
Because it's signed and notarized by you.
Because
do you see what I'm saying?
Listen, because Ejiofor. Why are you Ejiofor and this lawyer activated because we couldn't get a dossier to sign the paper and give us. So they want me to open the bank, and I told him I'm not going to open a bank without any paper. So they now activated what is called authorized representative. So immediately they activate it, they now put in the word and give it to me to go and notarize. So basically, I'm signing for our leader.
Right, but that's the thing. In order for you to do that, you need legal Right, but wait a minute. What I'm saying is, in order for you to do that, you need legal documentation in order to be able to do that. You have to have that letter from the lawyer stating that this is what he wants. Is what I'm saying. The letter from the lawyer with the lawyer's letterhead on there. This is what he authorized. Is what I'm saying.
Hold on. So hold on, sweetie. Honey, let me call you back.
Did you hear that? Did you hear what the lady said? The girl said you have no right to notarize something on behalf of another man and signed it by yourself. Normally, it was a lawyer of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu would have given her that authority. That I am so, the lawyer of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, giving you this authority on behalf of my client to do so. She doesn't have the document. It was not given by Chike Doziem, because Chike Doziem couldn't sign something like that, because what was written in the document is too much. Chike Doziem didn't sign it. Ejiofor didn't sign it. She signed it by herself. Mama.
Look, how much?
Hello?
I am so mad. That woman should be taken to jail. That woman needed power of her to do anything.
Good.
So how long have done to be prosecuting that bastard right now? What she committed is a fraud.
Thank you.
Needed power of her to do it. Damn shit.
Mm-hmm.
They are hungry. Calling you twice is out of character.
No problem. Call back again. I'm going to play the next one. Call back again. No problem. We can analyze it.
They need power. She needed power of attorney. She should be arrested right now and thrown in jail. Now come and explain her fucking her. Excuse my language.
It's true. Thank you. Now let's play the next voice recording. Did you hear? When I talk, you don't have to talk. You listen. Before I start doing anything, I know when and when not to. Now, this woman, there's a lot of people who said Simon Ekpa is good. Simon Ekpa is a crime partner with these people. Let me play this voice. Let me play this video they did yesterday. Simon Ekpa is a threat to Mazen Landekano. Chineke, I hope I didn't delete all those things. So, I deleted them. Have I deleted this video? Oh my goodness. Please give me time while I play another voice recording, and I will download the voice recording, the video that I want you to see, so that you see the consequences of those documents. Somebody will come. It's not perfect. Why do you bring up this thing? Landekano is in prison. Some women have hijacked, basically they have hijacked the leadership of DOS. Working with Simon Ekpa. Yesterday, they announced that they are taking over the leadership of DOS. Yesterday, I will play the video. Simon Ekpa was there, he didn't say nothing. Simon Ekpa was basically looking like this. All of you saw it. Simon Ekpa invited those women. They declared that they are taking over DOS. Today they wrote a document that DOS will no longer come to their meeting, that Chico Dozem will no longer come to their meeting, that American branch is sold, that is on their own without DOS. You came here now, you want to insult me because I am the only one that you can insult. Instead of you to thank me. Did you watch that voice recording? The guy said, you have no authority to sign somebody's signature and give yourself authority. The lawyer of Mazen Landekano didn't sign the document. Chike Doziem didn't sign the document as the head of DOS. This woman signed the document herself, giving herself authority over IPOB, and now she's now telling everybody that she's now taking over DOS. And you come here telling me you love Mazen Landekano more than me. No, something must be wrong with you. You're supposed to be thanking me. Oh, Master Prophet, don't say it outside, go and say it inside. Why should I say it inside? They have basically taken over DOS with the document and the video. They made video yesterday and they shared document this morning. Didn't you see it? So let's play this voice recording, then I will work on the other video I want to play. Thank you.
Yeah, hi sweetheart. I'm so sorry. You know my phone. I know you understand. Okay, luckily, the person that called me, honey, I have been very frustrated. You see, since yesterday, I'm honestly very frustrated. So maybe if I found somehow some certain things I don't have. But right now, thank God that you said what you said. So when the person that called me, I asked him the question. I said, I have one of our financial secretary, national financial secretary, asking me, there has to be, please correct me if I'm wrong, because I answered the question that I asked you based on what I know. But let me correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. What you are asking me is that you want to know, you want to have or see the document that gave me authorized representative. That's what you're looking for, honey?
Yes, the one that was the one that the lawyer gave you.
Yeah, the one that the one that they have to give me that authorization. Okay,
yes,
good.
Yes.
Because when you asked me the question, I said to you, my answer there was more for me and you. That my dear sister, all we know is that we are financial secretary and the financial treasurer. Whatever they gave me is what I gave you, and what I give you is what I have. But you were asking me about the document that actually that can prove that I am the one that was authorized.
Right. But wait a minute. That's not. Wait a minute. No. That's not the one. See, in our meeting, after we had that meeting, remember after the meeting, the emergency meeting we had with the lawyer, after he made all of that stuff in the statement, you said, can you please give that to me in a memo? He was supposed to give you that in a memo, in a header from his attorney, from that attorney's office.
Okay, if that's what you're looking for.
Yes, because that's it. I have been getting harassed by my members asking me for this information because nobody wants to put it. It's just I can't show. I can show them the information you gave me. I can show them that information, but right now it's like.
Really? Okay, listen to me now. Let me tell you. I asked that question because I did not want to do anything without putting in writing. He said yes, there is something put in writing. So after the meeting, my dear sister, the man called me and said, "Where is your email?" And he wanted the email. Well, he has the email of the other lawyer because they are supposed to receive the same thing, and those are supposed to receive the same thing. I gave my email. They have the lawyer email. So he take that thing. I did, and I was like waiting for the memo. I never received. So
who made up the memo?
Listen, let me finish so you can understand me. Then I gave him my email and the lawyer's email. So when I called him, when I waited for him like on Monday, Nelly went on the air after the meeting. I'm still promoting the liaison. I get so upset. I called them again. I said, where is the who's supposed to be sending the you're supposed to send me the something that I can use to go and open the account. He said yes, but look at how, that's when he started explaining to me that draft will come to me after those who put it in the IPOB this thing and sign it. That's when he's going to give me that signed one because of what is going on with him in Nigeria, he cannot use his own whatever to write him. All he did was that he writes a draft of what our leader wants, send it to a dossier, tell a dossier to take that draft. That draft does not have his letterhead or anything. Take the draft and put it in IPOB letterhead and sign it, then give Oyibo his own copy to use to open an account and give the lawyer the own copy to keep for our leader. That's what. Then them continue to do up and up, never do it.
Right, so who wrote the, wait a minute, that's what I'm saying, wait a minute, so who wrote the memo that you gave me? If you haven't been able...
The one that you have. Honey, let me tell you what happened. When Ejiofor could not do that, then I was crying because some people were calling me and cussing me out. Some people were abusing me and threatening and all that. I started on Friday of that week. I honestly was heartbroken and crying. I called the Ejiofor and I called the US, the lawyers. I was crying on the phone. I said, I don't know what to do. Those years have not given me the papers and I have not opened the account. Many of my people are very confused. People are cutting me out. I don't know what else to do. That's when the lawyer in USA told Ejiofor, there is something our leader signed with us that gave Madam Oyibo authorized representative. And Ejiofor said, really, if I knew that such a thing was there, I wouldn't even go through a dossier. I would go through you guys. Because the only reason why I went to a dossier was we are trying to use IPOB letterhead. If I knew that so the dossier would be because as a HOT, so he can sign it and start sending it. That's the only reason why he went to the dossier. So the lawyer Ejiofor told the lawyer in USA, activate it. Please activate it. So they are the one that activated this because
so the lawyers here in America are the ones that did it.
Activated it, yes.
Okay. What they sent you a letter
with both of them.
Right. Okay.
Ejiofor and this thing.
Right. So that means that. All right. So that means that they had a document that was signed, that was on a letterhead for the lawyer.
By our leader. There is a document they have that's signed by a leader that gave that to represent.
Okay, the affidavit. It was where's the affidavit? You're talking about the affidavit.
So that's what, based on what you said now, Madam Latina, I only want you to please understand the whole story so that you cannot get confused and you're thinking that I have something that I'm not telling you, I'm not answering you. I'm telling you what I know. Now, please, after this story, you're gonna tell me that you understand what I mean. Please, or you're gonna say what you understand. So I'm 100% sure that you understand what I mean. It was the only reason that made these lawyers, the four of them, to even do anything else, because our people were calling me on Friday and they were calling me all kind of names. Some people record something and some people are confused. Some people were saying, where are we going to put the money? I didn't know what to do. I started calling Ejiofor and calling this lawyer. They were only lying. I was crying and said, if you guys want to help me now, help me, because I don't know what else to do. I do not know. I don't know why Edozie has not signed the paper for me to go and open an account. They keep delaying it. So this is when the lawyer in USA said there is something, information that's signed by our leader that gave me authorized representative. So immediately Ejiofor heard that. Ejiofor said, if I knew that such a thing is, I would not go through a dossier, because Ejiofor have been calling a dossier every day. And Ejiofor keeps saying tomorrow. So now we know Ejiofor doesn't want to do this. So and the lawyer said, okay, you need to activate that authorized representatives so that Madam Oyibo can now sign for our leader. Because our leader is not sign for, since our leader gave him authorization with a signature of our leader. So Madam Oyibo can go sign for our leader and use that paper to be able to open an account. And that's what they did, and that's how I get the thing. Okay? So because remember.
Right. So if that's what, wait a minute, but if that's what was given to you, where is that information? Can you send it to me?
Which information?
The one that
gave me authorization.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I'm telling you now. So long as the lawyer said yes, you can go to Department of Justice. You can go. It's actually official document that is in the Department of Justice IPOB. If you go there, you will see it. And I told him to send me the link, and he said he's gonna send me the link.
Wait a minute. Who wrote the document that you gave me? Is what I'm asking.
It's the draft, though. The draft was given to Edozie and the lawyers and the lawyers in USA.
Right, but how did you get it? Because you say you were still waiting for him to give it to you. This is what's not making no sense to me.
Okay, see, that's the point. You are not listening to me. Please,
I am listening.
Let me say that again. The document was written by our lawyer, our leader's lawyer in Biafra Ranch. That document, that draft was done. But our leader wanted the draft to be sent to Edozie and to the lawyers in USA. I found out why Anita did that, because when Edozie finally sent a letter out, Edozie cut it off and on and sent the one that wasn't complete. And but Edozie does not know that our leader gave the same identical information to the lawyer in USA.
Right.
You know.
So that's what the lawyer in USA gave you.
He was busy playing games and cutting it off, not saying it. So when Edozie was not willing to do what our leader said, then these people because they have information already. They have the information. So they brought the information and give it, put it without giving the information. The information will now put in the, in the letterhead or whatever, which Ejiofor knows. All that information that you see there was identical with what Edozie has. But Edozie did not know that our leader gave it to the USA attorneys. He thought he was the only one he got. So he was basically blackmailing and delaying, thinking that he's the only one that has the information. So when it comes on Ejiofor that Edozie is playing games, and when I called them and crying, that's when this lawyer will say that to activate, because they already had the draft. They said now let's activate Ejiofor said activate that to represent whatever representative. So if anybody wants to know whether it's true or not that our leader actually put my name as the whatever representative, the guy just said you can go to the official website of the Department of Justice, IPOB. You're gonna see it there. I'll either sign it and it says whatever that was said in this document. It says it's there. So this is how I get it, honey. Because this is how I get it. Because otherwise, Edozie still does not get me. But unfortunately for Edozie, he did not know that these people has it too. The lawyer has it.
Who drove to get the affidavit signed?
Eh?
Who was it? What is it? Electronic? You got it off the thing. You got it off the site.
The information was given to me. I have to, because I'm supposed to sign for our leader. So if you're notarizing something, you have to go physical. They take your information to sign. So I get information from them. I went over there. I look for the notary place, and they take all my information. They notarize it. So that will give me an opportunity to sign. So immediately I did that, I took the same paper and went to the bank and used it to open an account. Because that's the only thing I used to open an account.
Right. Well,
those yet still have not given me anything.
Right.
Up to now.
Okay, and I understand that. But as of now, it looks like you have been acting all on your own. There's no documentation. You haven't. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, Jesus. I mean,
no, honey.
No, this is how it looks. It looks like, no, this is literally how it looks. Like, if there's no information coming from the outside, and the information that you have is something that you got and went and had done by yourself, it looks like you are acting.
It's not me that get it and do myself. The lawyers did it and give it to me.
Right, but why? So if that's what I'm saying. If the lawyers did it, where's their copy? Because the thing is this, the copy that you sent me was done in Maryland. Is that where our lawyers are?
Honey, the lawyers will do something and send it to me.
I do understand, because I've gotten documentation. I've gotten.
Right. I'm the person that is.
It's on a letterhead. Usually, when it's coming from a lawyer's office, it's on a letterhead from that lawyer's office with that lawyer's name on it, and it's a memo.
Our leader wanted to be in our IPOB letterhead. He did not want.
Right. I understand that, but for you and I, that's for our regular. That's for the members. That's for the members in a regular letterhead coming from his lawyer. But for you and I, we're supposed to have documentation from the lawyer's office itself.
Okay, that's what I'm telling you now.
There is something I want to add here. Remember, Oyibo took. How can Oyibo say that she's the representative of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in America Nine, while she took an oath 20th of May. She took an oath 20th of May. So we can understand. 2020. Now she's a representative. She's in charge of IPOB. This woman just came about, let's say, approximately 1 year now, or whatever. She's representative of IPOB. She took oath 20th of May. And before that time, she has already opened the letter that she has already opened IPOB in her name before she even took an oath. I'm sorry. So I'm going to play the other video too. Okay, let's just play this, then I'll play the video, please.
That you're gonna have lawyers that said that somebody I'm the representative, we can get it. The lawyer is about to send me the link where we can see where our leader signed and said that. That's number one. Number two, I told these lawyers now, Ejiofor or some, no, that is Ejiofor. I said Ejiofor, one way or the other, you have to honestly come out and let the people know that this is from our leader. You cannot, this is the only way you can just like this is for people. So Ejiofor, according to them now, said he's gonna do it. I said he's not gonna do the. Oh, actually, I called him. I didn't pick up. I didn't get him on the line. But the most important thing is this: these lawyers in USA, at least, have already said that they're gonna send me the link, because I said if anybody wants to know, this is already filed in the Department of Justice. So in under it's official document. That's where the representative comes from, authorized representative comes from. And the only reason why that came on board was because a dossier was sitting on, didn't want to do it. So they have to do it. A dossier doesn't want to do it, then this, what do you call it? The lawyers have to do it. But because I'm the authorized representative, they have to give me this information. They have to give me the paper. I have to actually get it as an email where it's actually clear. So I have to basically take my computer and went to the authorization people, whatever. They printed it out from my computer, from the email. They printed it out so that it will be this before I even notarize it. I give my information in size. That's how it was. When they give it to my computer, I went there and just do it, and they put it in words or something like that. It's still there. So I take basically my email, the whole thing, take my phone, my computer, went to the place and go there, said this is the information. I saved it. I go there, see this is the one, and they bring it out, they print it out, I gave them my information, and all the things that they asked me for, I did it and notarized it. That's the only way I could have opened an account. Otherwise, I wouldn't have opened an account.
Well, okay. At this point, I'm not. I am stepping down as the National Financial Secretary. I can't do this. I cannot. I can't function like this. I can't. There's way too much going on, and the information that I need, I can't get. Which automatically ends my my chapter here in Colorado.
Listen, what information you're looking for? I
told you that my members here have been poisoned. I thought they had been poisoned.
Oh, okay.
And I told you that I had gotten phone calls. You are trying to prove something. Yes, I have to bulletproof what I've been doing. It has to be bulletproof. If I'm putting this information out there and they're requesting to have certain information and I don't have that information, that makes me look some kind of way.
No, listen to me, honey.
No, but it does. But it does, though.
Listen, let me say what I have to say anyway. Honey, if you want to do whatever you want to do, if you want to make a decision, that's okay. But let me tell you the truth, honey. Criminals always make somebody else look like they're criminals. That's their titles all the time. If they are already poisons, of course they will be blinded. They will always find a thing to make somebody else look like criminals. The bottom line about all this is that our leader is not in a place where we can always reach him. And Nigerian people and some of the bad people we have here know that, and they're taking advantage of that. But one time our leader actually have opportunity to do something, he did something, and with hope that people he kept here. Had it been that information that Ejiofor got gave it to Edozie, that Edozie did exactly what our leader told him to do. That thing that he told him to do, take the draft, put it in your IPOB letterhead, stamp it as a HOD, sign it and give it to my people. That this is what I said. That's instruction I said. But no, he didn't do it. And he got this information for a long time from the lawyer. He still did not do it. Okay? And then,
I do understand what you're saying, but at this point, it doesn't change my thoughts. It does not change my way of thinking at this point.
Now, another way of doing it to open account was done, and now they turn around saying something, and the Ejiofor, actually, if they had allowed our Ejiofor to go see our leader yesterday, all these things could have been over if they had done. And do you know what they said they did yesterday? They said that the ESS brought out their computers and saying that our leader is running IPOB from the ESS. It's not the reason why they don't want our leaders. That's what they said. I don't know, because you know people are saying a lot of things these days. I don't know. Okay? But my point is this. This thing that was there, if we had acted the way our leader told us to act, because our leader knows these people very well, all this rubbish will not be happening. So now that this thing has been done, the way that the lawyer said it was done. So right now, the reason I tell the lawyers now, you guys have to find a way to come in the public and clarify this thing and let the people know whether this is what our leader wants or not. You have to find a way to come out and do say it.
Exactly. Until then, I am stepping down and I am done. I don't need this kind of heat on me. I don't. But I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you later. I gotta go.
This man that came to see Mazen Kano, he's a thief. He came so that he can meet Mazen Kano and ask for money that have not paid to him. That's why that so-called lawyer brought him, so that they can go and see Mazen, because the Ejiofor is working with Nelly. This woman Nelly, I urge you working in IPO.
I mean, in fact, it's not distracting us and not that. But what I'm saying is this: who are we now looking up to now that our leader is not around? Because
Yes.
Our Radio Biafra, they have helped a lot. They have made a lot of people to see what is going on. So right now we need to see that Radio Biafra need to be in the right person's hands. You understand me? It's not the Radio Biafra is not something whereby anybody can just come and say anything he likes. It's something that you come and it's something that you educate our people, let our people to know what is going on. So those are the things I want to ask. Those are the two things I want to ask.
I think your question is good, and is a very sensitive question. We know that in the absence of our leader, Mazen Kano, the people that are in charge is DOS. So I don't think the women have any other contrary opinion to that your particular question. Yes, you can call him. Yes.
My dear brother, your question is a good one, and we have to let you know that Biafra is a nation. Biafra has a structure, and the leader of the Biafra movement is Mazen Kano, and he has the DOS, he has the regional coordinators, he has the coordinators, and then all the principal officers as they should be. And then we have the HOD, who we refer to as the second in command. But legally, Mazen Kano has a legal representative. It's like Igwe, always know the double and Igwe. Eze onye na-anọchite anya igwe ma ọ bụrụ na ị ga-anọ ya. So in this process, we all know that our leader usually speaks in parables. And he keeps saying, when the women, especially the women from the United States, rises up, and therefore will be here. We are thinking that it's because we know that we have all the women and everything. But now it's down to us that we have a legal representative that stands for him in his absence, and that is Madam Rita Eze, Madam Oyibo. And Madam Oyibo is the person that represents him, and now since things are no longer going the right way, because she has always been neutral, she has not come to interfere in the affairs of the DOS and all the people that are running the Biafra nation, because she also is the person that is in charge of the finances here in the United States. So she stays neutral. But as things are going haywire now, she has stepped in. I believe that we saw that later that it's circulating, and that's why we asked the question. Yes, Madam Rita Eze Oyibo, she is now the representative of Mazi Nnamdi. And you know, Mazi Nnamdi, the DOS is support with you. So Madam Oyibo is now in charge. Thank you.
Okay. So Madam Oyibo is now in charge of the leadership now.
Yes.
In DOS, right?
She's doing with everybody.
Yes.
She's just not scaring everybody away. She wants to make sure that everything is fair. You know, she's here to put things, and she'll be representing everyone until everything comes out.
Oh, great.
Everybody that speaks under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi is still intact.
Okay, great. So if it's like that, there's no need for people to make sure the leader of JOS, Mazi, what is his name again? I forgot his name. So there's no need for us to make sure his name. Let everybody in Biafra land know that look at the head of the leadership now that is representing Mazi Nnamdi. You understand me? So that everybody will not put his head in one place. So this is what I believe that we should do, because this thing is confusing everybody. You understand me? So because we don't see the work that these people are doing there. The work that they're supposed to do is the work Mazi Ekpa did yesterday by declaring that if they can release they can take Mazi Nnamdi to back to prison, that it would the sit at home will be cancelled. So that should have been the work of DOS right from the day. But I was surprised that it was Mazi Ekpa who did their job yesterday. So I was so proud of him. So but what I'm saying is this: let everybody be aware that the head of the DOS right now, or the head of the people, the people that is the person that is representing the people, let everybody be aware, so that we also will not put our head in one place. If anything is wrong, or anything go wrong, we will know who to turn our eyes to. So too, Radio Biafra, it matters a lot. It's a mouthpiece of the people. So what I'm trying to say that you need to be in a good hands, because through that Radio Biafra, a lot of things can be distorted. A lot of things, because when people is confused, it becomes a distortion.
So let us choose who is going to handle Radio Biafra. It matters a lot because nobody, because Radio Biafra is like a station of gossip right now. So I want people to also throw a light to that aspect of Radio Biafra as well. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And of course, I know a lot of people have questions. A lot of people are saying they want to ask questions, and I don't think our women have that time now. They have spent almost 2 hours 30 minutes here. Except Madam Rosemary, if you want to take one more question.
Sorry. Can I say something about the sister that asked the first question, please? Okay. So that Sister Rosemary, just a few minutes. Right. The sister asked about, what are we doing to release our leader from the dungeon? So I want to reassure her that the women have stepped into that shoe and things are happening, things we cannot come on the social media to talk. Our leader is going to come out and release conditionally. So I assure DOS steps into that shoe. The DOS steps into the shoe if they are fair and just. There was something coming to the issue of DOS and the leadership. The leader of the indigenous people we know is Martin Carlo, and he said when he's not there, DOS steps into that shoe. The DOS steps into the shoe if they are fair and just. There was something Sister Rosemary said in her statement. She said, justice, honesty, and truth is where we stand. And Mazda said we're going to make that the language of our discussion today. So if they are fair and just, we don't have any reason not to follow them. The reason why it looks like Mrs. Oyibo has stepped into base, Mrs. Oyibo is like a mediator. She doesn't belong, she's not for the DOS and she's not against DOS. She is just for Biafra and for truth. She stepped in because the women saw a lot of complaints and implications going out here and there about the setup of our leader for adoption, about misappropriation of funds, about indictment, and there's so many things on the social media about Chineke Sanwo-Olu. As a DOS member concerning ESN, we have several meetings with DOS, we had several meetings with Chineke Sanwo-Olu and the DOS Chike Dozie and all the rest of them. And all these things were not addressed. A cardinal point was fund, and there has been a largest membership without any due process. So if you don't have the power to remove me and a pending investigation in the adoption of our leader, in the misappropriation of the TSM fund, our Biafra money fund, then you don't have the right to remove Oliver. And having said that, we now find out there is imbalance. We cannot talk of everybody talking up for peace, but nobody is talking of justice. We cannot talk of peace without talking of justice. So that tells the Biafra women in the United States, championing the affairs of Umada worldwide, that somebody is compromised or somebody's interest is being protected somewhere. And based on that, we beckoned on Madam Oyibo, whom Nadikalu Onyendu gave the mandate to intervene and step in when he's not there. We beckoned on her to step in because it is now a leadership issue. Somebody is protecting some interests and some interests are thrown out there. And we cannot get into Biafra if we are not honest, clean and pure. That is part of the problem the zoo has today. Injustice, corruption, and cover-up. Therefore, women in leadership will never cover any evil, any injustice. So based on that, Madam Oyibo stepped into that. So she's going to pilot the affairs of Biafra moving forward until our leader comes out. So my dear sister that asked the question, women are working tirelessly. We are putting our time, treasure, and talent, and we make sure our leader and our ESN is not compromised. Thank you.
All of you has watched this. This enwere nọ nga gasị na mbidoro ihe a ọwụ mbidoro ya ihe mmegewu wọpụta lekwe ihe na-aga on na Simon Ekpa, Nelly, Dr. Fixer. Yeah, Nelly, Dr. Fixer, Nelly, Simon Ekpa, Barrister Ejiofor, and Darlington. They have plotted a coup. This is a coup. I will not allow them to take over the affairs of DOS. I will support Chike Doziem. I will not allow them to take over DOS. All of them are working for Madam Ghost, Madam Oyibo. Now, I still have one voice recording to play, one last voice recording. Remember, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave her authority. Nnamdi Kanu didn't give her nothing. She gave herself all the whole authority. She was working with the lawyer, Ejiofor. Ejiofor gave her an idea. And they tried to get Chike Doziem to sign that thing. Chike Doziem did not. Then, and Ejiofor didn't want to write that thing on his own. Because he can write something, send it through email. As Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's lawyer. Ejiofor didn't want to do that. But Ejiofor gave her an idea. What she can put in the letter. And she then did it herself. And signed the signature of Nnamdi Kanu. She signed the signature of Nnamdi Kanu. Or maybe there's already a document that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has signed. You know, in case if you need this or that, you know, then that transfer because you can do it. You know, something that has signed already, letter heading is there, signature is there, you can just put it, then you write, you know what I mean? Because when that thing was signed, Nnamdi Kanu was in prison. It is when the lawyer of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu signs that document, said, on behalf of my client, I am giving you, or my client has authorized me to give you the authority to run the affairs of IPOB in America. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu didn't say so. Ejiofor didn't say so till today, unless he will do something this night. Ejiofor, there is no document that Ejiofor transferred authority from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because he's in prison to that woman. No official document, no email, no nothing. So this woman, knowing that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in prison, gave herself a lot of authority. And with that authority now, she's now working with Simon Ekpa, taking over DOS. And they are still talking, she and her gang. Do you remember? They have a group, a gang, that are in that meeting. You know, because they know what to say. Simon Ekpa knows what they are going to do. That's why when the guy talked about, and now the leadership, okay, they step in. Simon Ekpa said, no, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put DOS and did. I watched that video, it was 4 hours. I went through that video. There's no time, Mazi. Simon Ekpa said, no. Show us the documents that Nnamdi Kanu gave you authority. Ekpa didn't ask so. Simon didn't ask so. Simon only opened his mouth and said, yeah. Simon Ekpa is working with them. If you don't get it, something is wrong with your head. If you don't get it, something is wrong with your head. At the end of the day, they will say, just like the white men, oh, we came to Africa because they were killing themselves, they were sacrificing themselves to the gods. That's why we came. We killed them for hundreds of years, and then we gave them religion. You should be happy that they gave you religion. This is that kind of argument. Simon Ekpa knew what they were supposed to do. Simon Ekpa knew and host that meeting yesterday or day before yesterday. Simon Ekpa knew what they are going to talk about. That's when he said, okay, Mazen cannot get this person authority, blah, blah, blah. But he didn't challenge them because he was working with them. Simon Ekpa is the one giving them the legitimacy, knows that people now think that he is doing the right thing. Simon Ekpa, be afraid of him. I don't know what he's doing. I think he wants to take over the whole thing. If you don't understand it, I am sorry for you. I can't help you. Let me play this last voice recording, then I will take some calls, one or two responsible people that have intelligence, not people that don't understand it. Now, you see what they were doing. I didn't start it. Somebody said, oh, Mazen is your in-law. What are you doing? Yes, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do to help him, to save him. Mazen is your in-law. Why are you bringing this issue? I didn't bring it. They brought it out. They're planning a coup. They forged signatures. Today already they have given a document that says we're no longer going to deal with DOS. We are now taking over. You are blaming me for saying something. Somebody told me, this man, you are crazy. I'm crazy. I'm the one that is crazy. Me? Why am I crazy? I am protecting my in-law. I am protecting the interests of my in-law. This is not even issue of being a prophet. I'm not putting any of my prophetic skills here. I'm just looking at data, what I see. I'm not saying God said. I have not said God said. Watch Simon Ekpa in that he said now God said. God told him. He said, oh, I saw, I prophesied that. All these people, when they start, you see them, they will start from Ohel Biafra. The next day, they say they bring Bible. The next day, you see them, they become pastor or evangelist or a prophet. None of them started when they said, I am a prophet, and they started. No. All of them started, oh, Biafra. Tomorrow they said, oh, they started reading Bible. The next day, I'm evangelist, I'm pastor, I'm a prophet. Simon Ekpa has now begun to use this slogan, God. You see him using God, but he knows you people will fall into that stupidity, that trap. Simon Ekpa is working with these people. It's just like Darlington will say, oh, I didn't do anything. No, he's the one who started it. They don't need him anymore. They don't need him anymore. They don't need Darlington anymore. They have used him and dumped him. Now, who they are using now is the big gun, which is Simon Ekpa. And Simon Ekpa has showed his true color, that he wants to take over the whole thing. And now, if you read that, they are discussing about radio also, but they didn't want to go there. You see, Simon Ekpa has helped them to give them what they want, but they didn't want to discuss about him, his own, to say, oh, Simon Ekpa will take over radio. The document this woman is bragging with is forged. I am sending a message to DOS, although you didn't step up to the plate. This is what I was advising you months ago. It looks as if I was attacking you. I wasn't attacking you. It looks like I saw that all these things will happen. I saw that these things will happen. That's why I wanted you to step up to the plate. So I want Chikedozium disregard all those rubbish these women are talking about. They have no authority. It was not written by Mazen Nandekano's lawyer, and any document that will come out from Mazen Nandekano's lawyer must not be read by Ejiofor. It must be read by the two lawyers at the same time. There are two lawyers that are representing Mazen Nandekano. If any document that's going to come out anymore concerning IPOB, the two lawyers must sit down and read the same thing, because Ejiofor is compromised. Ejiofor is working with Nelly. They are crime partners. He is the one feeding this woman information on what to do. What to do. And now the woman worked on that paper. And they brought their lawyer so that they can come and deceive Mazen Nandekano, and it didn't work. You see, they brought the lawyer so that they can come and sign the rest document and get his new document. Maybe the woman still brought the same paper so that Mazen Nandekano will sign it. Watch that American girl, that black girl, the black sister. She challenged them. No, you have no authority to give yourself authority. You need an authority from Mazen Nandekano. If Mazen Nandekano is not there, you need an authority from his lawyer giving you authority. There is no letter. Till today, there is no letter of that. So this woman, Madam Oyibo, has no authority over IPOB. Everything is forged and fake. And shame on Darlington he has used, and shame upon someone Ekpa that is looking for more fame. He has destroyed himself. His career is over. Today is what? What is today's date? Today's date is 15th of September. The awakening one of the different people will prophesy. Today, based on all these things, I am declaring that Simon Ekpa will be the first casualty. That it shall come to pass one day that him and his crime partners will be ashamed. Somebody will call in before I put the voice recording. Hello, my brother, you called in. I'm giving you 2 minutes to speak. Mama, 2 minutes.
It's not fair. It's not fair. I have been here for so long.
I give you 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Go ahead. You're welcome.
Okay, first of all, my people, my name is Ogechukwu. I just want to announce very good news, which is I got from Kanunta.
No, don't discuss anything he had with Kanunta here. Just talk on the issue that we have. No.
I'm not. Listen. I just want people to. The news is on his page, on his Facebook page. So
okay, go ahead. Then go ahead. Then, if it's on his Facebook page, go ahead. But if it's a private conversation, no.
No. It's not.
Then go ahead.
Okay, my people. I just want you people listening to know that we have very good news from Mazi Kanunta. He posted it on his Facebook page where they announced that. Legal team in Kenya has filed a report against Kenyan government for extradition of Mazen Nandekano. So now the matter is in the court. So everything is working accordingly. So we thank God for that. And if you people want, you can go to Kanunta's page and listen to that. I don't have to say much. Just go there and watch it. So back to what I want to say.
Thank you.
Master Pop.
So I can give you more 1 minute. Go ahead. You have 3 minutes.
Okay, Master Prophet, thank you very much for your strongness. Thank you very much for your truthfulness in this. What I want to say is that, just like one woman in your program said, this woman needs to be arrested. She needs to be arrested. You know, this is criminality. And the one more thing I want to send this message direct, and I want people watching this program to cut this part that I'm saying, to send it to that lady. That lady that called that woman and said that she need to resign, she don't have to resign. Let her remain in that position. She doesn't have to step down for anybody. She must have to be in that position. If anybody needs to go, it is that woman that forged that document and posted it. She is the one need to be arrested. Not only arrested, she needs to be persecuted. And I don't know why Chike doesn't is keeping quiet. His quietness is damaging a lot of things. You know, his true quietness is damaging a lot of things. If they don't know, let them know it now. I'm had enough of this. When anytime they always use this statement that when women in the US wake up, what the hell is this? What things will change? What kind of change? To destroy what people have been working for? Is that what they mean? This is absolutely nonsense, and we cannot take it anymore. Enough is enough. I had some people already posting that document and said it's a fake, and I'm very happy about that. This is nonsense. She went this, and let me make it publicly in this program. Let everybody watching this program cut this part and say it to Dr. Nelly. She is the one who need to be arrested. She and that particular woman that forged this document, she is the one that engineering this nonsense every time. She come out in the open and make as if she wants everything to be going forward, while underground she is the one engineering all this problem. She is calling the people in the Canada, telling them not to obey DOS. She's calling other coordinators, telling them all sorts of bad things. What is going on with that woman? This woman came here to spoil everything. There is no way, my people listen to me very well. There is no way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can say that DOS should be scrapped and let somebody take over. There is no way Mazi can do that. Just not up to 3 months. Not up to 3 months. What is going on with these women? Who gives them such power? Who? Even DOS, even Chike doesn't really have the kind of power this woman is claiming to have. But if Ejiofor didn't have the kind of power this woman is claiming that she had, because what she's claiming now that she had the right to fire by Ejiofor anytime she wants. And she had the right to fire Chike or anybody anytime she wants. That is what she's trying to do. And we cannot accept this nonsense anymore. If anybody knows Dr. Nelly, let that person send this message to her that she's not the only one that is smart in this IPOB, and she's not the only one that went to school or know how to forge a document. We all can do it. We all can do it. So let her stop this nonsense. Does she think that she's talking to irritated people? No. It doesn't work that way. And I love what that girl is saying, that this is bullshit, as she said it. Sorry for my language. Huh? What is this? And look at the simple question that lady was asking her, and she cannot be able to answer that question correctly. How did this document come about? How? And she could not defend herself. And she is somebody that is watching very well and listening. She actually indicted herself that she is the one that engineered the document.
Yep.
She is the one that engineered the document. She actually indicted herself in that question. That lady was asking her. She formed that document. Because if she wanted to make it real, she could have waited for Barrister Ejiofor to issue a statement. She could have waited for Barrister Ejiofor to sign or send her that letter coming from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Or she could have, okay, since she said that she waited for Chike to do what Chike is supposed to do, and Chike didn't do it, why then she doesn't have to wait for Barrister Ejiofor to do what she wanted Barrister Ejiofor to do? But none of these people did what she wanted them to do.
She's a bully.
She went ahead and did something she wanted to do on her own. let me tell people something. You see those names in that document, they are the ones who put those names there. And believe me today, that the person that did this document is Dr. Nelly and this woman. Two of them are the people engineer this thing. Those women they are bringing in don't really know the underground work. Two of these people are doing. They don't know. They don't know. And let me send this message directly to DOS. All of you people in DOS, it is time for you people to come out and stand up like a man and do something like a man. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. It is time for a man like you people should throw away your ego. Come out and lead away. Well, if anything happens today, if they declared war today, it is men who are going to go to the war front. It is not women. Women are not the ones that will carry the gun. So telling me that say this statement they are using to confuse people when women rise, what kind of rise up they are going to rise to defend the land? Like they are the ones to carry the gun, or like they are the ones to sign the important documents they're supposed to sign. What the hell?
But
what the hell are they talking about?
My brother, I have to come in here now. You heard that girl questioning her, asking her who gave you the authority, who gave you the permission. She couldn't answer nothing.
Exactly.
For hours, she was just. I still have like 20 more voice recording, but I don't want to bring those on because they are dangerous. I just brought few. Why is that? Why did Simon Ekpa brought these women on his platform discussing this? Do you think that they didn't know that they're going to be talking about taking over DOS? You think that Simon Ekpa didn't know? Was it a surprise? Because I saw his face. He didn't say, what the hell? He just kept quiet.
Okay. Master Prophet, I have to come in. There is something I want to say to you. Okay? That page that they're always using to publish this their nonsense. When this thing is about to start, I call into that program and I send me and them was chatting on WhatsApp before all these things come up.
Is it that ministry of something? Is it that ministry?
What?
That one ministry.
Yes, exactly.
I called the man today. He said he would call me back, but he didn't. He ran away.
Let me, because they know about you already. That is what I will respond to you. Yes, let me make it public. I'm a live program. I don't have to lie. Okay? Listen. Before all these things started, I called in on that program one certain time, and I told them, please, whatever you people are doing, don't ruin your reputation in this. Make sure that the person you are following is the right person. Don't side anything. And on the private message I sent to them on WhatsApp, I called that person, him and his wife are the one handling the program. So particularly I called them and I said this to them. Please, whatever you people are going with Nelly and whatever you people are doing with Nelly, be careful about it. Make your own personal investigations before you can come out and start dishing something very dangerous. Then their answer to me was that I should find a way to reach Dr. Nelly, that she had evidence she can send to me. And then that was then when they said they have some evidence they are going to forward it to me about the name. I said, forward that evidence to me. And they sent me recording video Dr. Nelly did on her own, accusing of stealing money, not transferring money, selling mazin and the car. Program that you did on your own, recorded it and now forwarding it to people saying that it is evidence. I said no, this is not how to prove it. I asked again, is this the evidence? They said yes. I said no. That was the very first day I said no, I can't support this anymore. You understand? This is not how to prove. If you're telling me that what you say to me is evidence, I cannot believe it. And I cannot support this. This is not how to prove anything. If you want to prove something, give me the voice record of a discussion with somebody else. Give me a video of a discussion with somebody else. Don't give me your own voice record. You are accusing somebody, telling me that it is evidence. It is not evidence. So my people, please, all of you watching today this program and everybody that is listening should not be deceived. Because believe me, and I'm saying this thing as an indigenous of Igbo land and as a son of the soil, that I'm saying this today, that whatever that Dr. Nelly is up to, within a short time, she will be exposed. And she will be forgotten, like others have been forgotten. Many has tried and they have failed. And she will try and she will fail. And I'm warning, and from today, I'm warning everybody that is piloting this thing with this woman, whether knowingly or not knowingly. Remove yourself from it. It is very dangerous. Remove yourself from it. It is very dangerous. If you are watching me today and you are in support of this, and if you are listening today and you are in support of this, make your inquiry before you support evil. And when this ship, Dr. Nelly is driving to, when this ship wants to sink, this ship will not sink alone with her. She will sink with those people that she has convinced. And I encourage that lady that was asking important questions, like a reasonable. These are the people that need to put in a critical positions because they have integrity and they have intelligence in things. They don't care what they are going to gain. They just come out to serve people, just like Mazen and the Gallo. And that lady should be called in, and that lady should be protected, and that lady should be encouraged in anything she's doing. And she doesn't have to resign. She
resigned already, and she told me, I spoke with her, she told me she has not taken a dime. She has not been paid even 1 cent. 1 cent.
Mazi, if you know that lady, tell that lady to resume her position. Because they did this, listen, let me make it clear. They did what they did for that woman to resign. They did not do it for her not to resign. Mm-hmm. They just want to force her to resign.
To frustrate her.
Yes. So if she knows, if she's hearing me today, let her regain her position back. Yeah. Because with her in that position, she can stop a lot of things. Mm-hmm. And she can also expose a lot of things.
Yes.
Resigning now will now give them more opportunity to plan evil and do what is not right.
Yeah, they want to. She threatened to resign and then they kicked her out by themselves.
No, they don't have the power.
They do.
Because number one, Chief Edozem has not issued any letter sacking that woman.
No. Because she was employed under the documents of this woman. So that's why. So when she realized that these documents, all of them are fraudulent, bogus, so she threatened to do that because she wanted more evidence, proof. Then because of that, they have to log her out of all the whole Biafran platforms. Then and that's it to today. But I thank you, my brother, for coming. Let me play the other voice recording. But I realized that you didn't want to say something about Simon Ekpa bringing them. It looks like you are.
Yes. Sorry, it escaped my mind. I want to say this, and which I called in Simon program yesterday. And sorry that I forget. And this question was question that I asked. I asked this question directly, and I said it on his program that Simon, I like you so much the way you are doing your thing, okay? But don't let anybody to use you in a way you don't know that somebody is using you. This is what I said. And I also said that make sure you know what you are doing. And I also said to, and I also asked him, if somebody coming to say something to you that this person did this person did this, will you do your own investigation to find out whether the person did it or the person did not do it. He said yes, he did his investigation to find out. So thank you very much. And this is what I said on his program. So I just gave him a word of advice, and I believe he can listen if he wants to. Thank you very much.
Thank you for coming. Thank you. Bye-bye. Now, let me play the other remaining voice recording, the last one for today. I have a lot, but I'm not going to go into them in case if somebody come back, then I can bring the final ones that I have.
Yeah, I said I was texting you because I saw your message. I was texting you, since I called you.
Yeah.
Since that day that they helped me to set us up, that day that we set up, I actually have not get into that. I have not entered that. I have not been in the account. I hope with these people, because I hope we're not gonna be having problem with these people, because before I get them to help us to step us up in the first place, they told me that we have for that. I said I don't mind so long as they set us up the right way. So I called the whatever account manager, whatever department, high tech. They're the one that helped me to set the thing up that day. And after that day, I have not logged into the account. So I'm going to, because when I get to my office now, because I haven't even taken a shower. So when I get there, I'm gonna go and call them and see what you said. They're asking you about the credit card, right?
Yeah, debit card information and my social security number.
Wow. Oh, what happened? I don't think they're supposed to be asking that. Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
so
and I couldn't. And my password does not work anymore. The one that was set up already, none of that information works. Yeah, when I tried to.
Honey, when you receive the temporary password, you change it to your permanent password, right?
Yeah, and I told you I did. I texted you that day.
You were able to see the money because everybody went in.
Yeah, I was able to get in that day. That day I was able to get in. Yeah, but but I tried to log in today to start on the spreadsheets. And yeah, no.
Okay, honey. I hope that I'm gonna call them when I finish taking a shower. I'm gonna call them to make sure that everybody else is not having the same problem. And so I'm gonna try to log in to see whether I can also log in also. So I have not logged in since that day. I've been so busy. I have not logged into that since that day.
Okay.
The only thing I did on Saturday I went nothing with the new people because I have never honestly banked with the Bank of America. Believe me, this is the first time. So their system is totally new for me, but that's not the case. On Saturday, what I did was, Saturday was the end of July. Right? It was that the first. So I went to Chess to close the account so that we will be able to have a full month of July. So I don't want us to have like some July and some August or whatever. So I went there on Saturday because that was the end of the month. So I went there and told them that the account, because they already know because they gave me the letter and all that. So the account was closed. That one was closed on Saturday. So it was closed on Saturday. The money that was there they gave it to me in the bank cashier check, which I still have. I haven't even gone there, so I haven't even opened the account or go over there to deposit that amount. So I was even thinking, when I get to my office, on my way to office, I'll just go to the bank and donate, deposit the money.
Right, yeah.
Because we're supposed to pay those are our attorney, the USA ones. We're supposed to pay them this from the account. We're supposed to pay them. We're paying them $65,000 a month. So, and it's from this our account is the one that the account that we manage is the one that paid for that. And we're supposed to pay them for today. Really?
So, wait a minute. Why is it $65,000 a month?
Well, that's what. Well, remember we were paying Mercury $85,000 a month.
What? With Mercury, we were paying $35,000.
No, we are paying Mercury $85,000 a month, honey. And and they did not do shit for us. Now, zero.
Okay, so this is the lobby. This is the lobbying firm.
Yes.
No, $65,000 a month. That's outrageous.
Oh, honey. Okay, what were you saying for when we were paying? When we were paying 85,000?
No, what I saw on the records for what we were paying Mercury was $35,000 a month.
No, I'm telling you it's not 35. Let me tell you what it is. Because I cannot put 85,000. I cannot wire 85,000 at a time.
Oh, you did multiple transactions.
I do 50 and 35.
I see. Yeah.
That's how it is. It's 85. And again, Mercury, we don't even pay the USA account does not pay Mercury. The only thing is that our leader asked me, begged that.
Did you understand that? She said it is $65,000, but the lady in charge of the account never seen $65,000. She said on the document it's only 35,000 they are paying. She said, oh no, she split the account. You want to pay a company of their services, and the money is in the account, and you have to split the account. You split one, wire transfer, you split the other one and take it cash to them. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And remember, this was not 1 month event. This girl has been with them maybe for more than 2 or 3 months. You understand? So she said the amount they pay the lawyer is 65,000. The guy said, wow, it's too much. She said, yeah, honey, baby. The guy said, no, it's 35 because that's what is in the document. So she wrote down 85, taking 50,000 on her pocket, paying the law firm 35,000 and be writing 85. And on the statement that we saw, there is no place said 85,000 to that company. It's only 35. Let's continue.
We paid those few months because of the fact they said that the money in the Germany is insufficient and they have insufficient fund. So they told me to pay for July 2020, which I'm like almost like I paid for 85,000 on July 2020. I pay another 85,000 in December 2020. I pay another 85,000 in February 2021. That's the only time they asked me to pay. That's the, and they told that those times we paid from our own account here. They gave me, our leader said that they have insufficient fund in Germany account. That's how I was told. And believe me, I wasn't finding it funny because I said, no, I'm not. The February one, I said, that's the last one. But anyway, thank God that after the February one, our leader find out that they're working with Zoo and blah, blah, blah. And they said, yeah, Mercury was working with Zoo.
I'm not surprised.
Oh my goodness, I don't even know. So they find out that they're working with Zoo, and I think they don't want to work with them anymore, and they terminated the contract. So, but from the time the contract started, according to them, it started, I finally see the contract, which was, they started the contract in 2019. So it was from Germany account that they, do whatever. Because that time, I wasn't even in the financial anything. Anyway, because my financial
IPOB. I said I wasn't even a part of the organization at that time.
And me, I wasn't even close to whatever they were doing. So it was only in June 2020. That ending of June, that's when they gave me this whatever national something.
Yeah.
Okay, and even in June, when I was in June,
It wasn't my name was in the account either. Like the way that my name is in now as a admin. The person's name.
Oh my God. She was not even a member of IPOB. It was only in June. You know, I said before that it was in May. It's only in June. In June, they gave her whatever. Oh my gosh. Is there anybody that has brain to comprehend all these things? This is the woman that wants to take over DOS. And you people have the audacity to come and ask me, what are you really doing? What are you really doing? You're supposed to be ashamed of yourself. Today, I don't want to curse anybody. You're supposed to be ashamed of yourself. You people have been talking about investigation. I am bringing stuff that DOS are not doing. That all these people who claim that they love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are not doing. In fact, I am the only one defending Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Trying to make sure all the things he built are not destroyed. I have his back. Darlington started it. Destroy everything Mazi Nnamdi Kanu built by disseminating garbage, fake news, fake allegations. Now Simon Ekpa has taken over. Now the next meeting Simon Ekpa will have with them is to talk about how to give him Radio Biafra. Maybe they are discussing it on the ground. You see, they fooled him. He brought them, and then they declare that they are taking over, coup of DOS. He was smiling like a little, baby, like, like this boy that I have here. And he thought that somebody is going to say, yeah. And the guy that were speaking there said, yeah, we also have to take care of Radio Biafra. They didn't say anything. The women didn't say anything about Radio Biafra because they didn't trust him. Even they would say, yes, Radio Biafra, someone will take care of it. They didn't talk about Radio Biafra. They were concerned is just the money. All those women are crime partners. All those women are crime partners. They are crime partners. They are working together. Ejiofor was the one who gave them the idea on what to write. Ejiofor gave them the idea, and the Chikadozium was so scared that he didn't want to sign that kind of authority, giving this woman authority over all the whole United States, ESN account, everything. And Ejiofor talked her into doing it by herself because he didn't want to get involved. And this woman signed Nnamdi Kanu's signature and used that authority. Now, yesterday, she took over DOS, basically. And she signed a signed letter that she's using one church. They always have to use a church. The other one, they use ego prophet. And now they use this ministry. Look, I don't know how much she's giving them. How come nobody's giving me? Now, how come nobody's giving me? I don't know how much they are giving all these people. Now, she used this page to disseminate rubbish, to take over, try to take over DOS. And you come here, oh prophet, you're supposed to protect your in-law Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, I'm doing it. Oh, this is not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to be praying. Hey, the ones that I prayed, what did you people say to me? No. Sometimes you need to pray. Sometimes you need to open your eyes and speak. I am not the one that is praying all the time. No, I'm not your pastors that are always praying in the Holy Ghost. I also talk. The problem we're in now is not to pray, is to talk, because a lot of wrong has been done. I am trying to beat the crap out of you people. but you dug your head like ostrich, you will not get it. This woman has kidnapped Simon Ekpa. I don't know what they promised him, Radio Biafra, but they failed yesterday, and they have to come back again and give him Radio Biafra later, because they didn't keep their own side of the bargain. They have trashed Darlington, useless him. Now they are using Simon Ekpa. How could Simon Ekpa allow those women to come there to use his platform to take over DOS? And you're telling me, Mr. Prophet, you're supposed to be a prophet. Go and pray for your in-law. Pray. No, I'm not praying. You guys should also listen to what the things that I've said in the past. Now it's not time for prayer. Now it's time to talk. Nobody wants to talk. If you ask me, say, oh no, wait. Imagine the Kano will come out. When he comes out, he will fix all those things. What about if he comes out in 5 years? What about he comes out in 4 years? What about he comes out in 3 years? What about in 1 year? What about if not? Everything is possible under the sun. But what we are projecting is for good. But when we are projecting good, something else can happen. This is how they were planning in Kenya, that everything will go well. That after arresting him, that they will set him free. That we're doing it. That when they know this, who he is, they will set him free. When they realize who he is, they hand them over to the zoo. If they, no, we're going to do something, this wouldn't have happened. When you plan this, plan that. Don't always plan this. When you're going to marry a woman, you go and tell, you hope, you never know that maybe this and this and this and that will happen. As in a one you ahapa mbugu elanu logega toya ihe itotara. But all these things doesn't need to be so. You need to plan this, take that. Gicheba, gecheleba, icheba, gecheleba. Master Prophet, your in-law is in trouble. This is not what you're supposed to be doing. What am I supposed to be doing? This is what I was doing when he was in trouble the other time. I was in Radio Biafra, I was in England, doing what I'm doing now. Also doing what I'm doing, exactly what I'm doing now was what I was doing that time. I fought them in every way. I fought Onyonyo. I fought all those people, which now they are not my enemy now. Because now I understood that something went into them. A woman used them then. And now this woman is using these ones too. If you don't like it, that is the truth. I can't help you. That's the truth. That is the truth. Master Prophet, just go and pray. No, prayer is not now. I have already spoken. Now is to talk. Anybody who say leave it when it comes out, you lack knowledge. You lack oboro. Things can go this way or this way. If Mazen Nandekano is killed in prison, do you think that Kanonta, all of you will forgive him? All of you will not forgive him. You think that all of you will forgive Neneanya? All of you will not forgive her. Do you think that you will forgive Caroline? You will not forgive her. Because somebody has brainwashed your mind. Somebody has disseminated something in your mind. Somebody has pushed an agenda, a narrative, and still kicking the can as they go. and you think it's truth. Yes, of a truth, Nene is the one who took money from the zoo because Samuel Ekpa is supporting the woman who is saying it. Oh, because Darlington, at the end of the day, it's not true. Darlington, at the end of the day, fabricated stories. No evidence of Nene selling Mazen Kano. No evidence of Canon selling his brother. No evidence of Caroline selling Mazen Kano. And at the end of the day, all of them knew. All of them knew that Mazen Kano was in Kenya. All of them knew. Oyibo knew. Dr. Fixer knew. All of them knew that Mazen Kano was in Kenya. Oyibo knew that Mazen Kano was in Kenya long time before any other person. All of them knew. But they pushed you the same narrative. If I didn't bring the bank account of the money they transferred to Kenya, you would have said, this man is crazy. This man is crazy. As I brought that money that Oyibo transferred to Kenya, none of you spoke again. None of you said sorry. You believe the narrative this woman has been feeding you. Now, literally, they have taken over Radio Bia, they have taken over DOS, and none of you are saying something. And at the end of the day, they say, hey, it is ESN. Because of ESN, you love ESN. The whole money in the account, you ate it. You love ESN. Something is wrong with your head. Think. Uburu mele bono. Omo jinu no Ejiofor jidenu. Uburu mele bono. Think. This woman, Madam Fixer, jinu ni no. Uburu Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa. Amama, I don't know whether yawu na wani no na ndo masala maybe ya na ewe ni wani na enyi nwoke ono na ndo ele ihe jijiri Simon Ekpa no. Somebody told me 2 weeks ago that Simon Ekpa has said, I don't want to have anything to do with this woman again, and here they are 1 week later. Gini na men simple sense. Reno flag no gazoro no sense. Reno unde no na-ekwughari n'ishi gazụrụ nụ ụbụrụ nnụ efuwene reni gazụrụ nụ ụbụrụ nwaanyị eji nnụ n'ọrụ nwaanyị ejile ụbụrụ nnụ niile nwa akamụ nwaanyị ewe n'ebred nnụ ji nwa akamụ jụọ nụ nwaanyị asị ya ọ na-ekwu okwu na ya kwụrụ something $1,000 to the law, $85,000 to the lawyer. Why the secretary said it's not $85,000? I can't see it in document. It's only 35. I split it. If you split it this month, you split it next month, then something is going on. You split and give them 35. You split, you pocket 50. Nelly, Madam Fixer didn't go and check her in-law, her sister-in-law. Oh, IPOB is, this is a family, it's not a family business. I watched Ekpa yesterday talking, it's not a family business. Those Madam Fixer and the ghosts that nobody sees, they are in-law. How come Oyibo cannot show her face? What is wrong with you people? Cannot reason, cannot buy common sense. Sense is common, but it's expensive to buy. Gazoro borrow. Simple thing. Oh, I love someone. I love someone. Someone about here do flame the minute. Yesterday, literally, they declared the takeover of IPOB, and with a document Today, I have shown you that the document is fraud. I showed you document. I showed you voice recording that it is fraud. You supposed to be thanking me. Today, this supposed to be a breaking news in Radio Biafra. No, they will not play it. Rather, they will be listening to gossip. Darlington supposed to play in this video. Everybody supposed to come here to listen. No, they will not come. Because they love gossip. Propaganda. Propaganda. Ashere bakute. Ashere bakute. Ashere. Ashere. Ashere wani. Ashere wani. Bakute. I thought Simon Ekpa should. Yesterday was the first time I watched his whatever he's saying more than yesterday. Today was the first time I watched Simon Ekpa whatever he's saying more than 5 minutes. All along I just listened to a second or whatever or caption. I never watched. I have not listened to Simon Ekpa before than today. That I just and I never watched him. I just looked at him. You know, he looks like a joke to me. I look at him, I said, he looks like a joke. This guy is really no mugo. Oh, you know. So, he was there. They have announced that they are taking over DOS. Chico the same. He didn't say something in his platform. Chico Bezim supposed to reverse whatever announcement he's making for IPOB. He doesn't want it. Somebody need to tell Mazen Nandekano, look at what Simon Ekpa has did yesterday, giving his platform for somebody to declare takeover DOS. You people supposed to thank me. You supposed to thank me. Said there is a prophet in the land. There is a man that is standing with Mazen Nandekano. There is a man of integrity. My gosh. Let's finish what this lady has to say. This is our wonderful sister.
That was like me was the Obidi. Yeah, it was Obidi was admin. So what Obidi did for me when our leader get upset and say he doesn't want men to handle the money anymore was Obidi gave us the password. Well, Okoro was managing it. Obidi's name is there. Okoro was managing it. So Okoro gave us the password. Then we went in as Obidi or as Obidi and then changed the password. So that's how we were doing it. So if anything happened, like you know what, something like this can happen.
Okoro Haneku, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Okoro and one now, I think one of the man that she's talking about, Onwana, mysteriously the man Onwana. What kind of work here now? I think Okoro or something. I hope I'm not mistaken. That was one of the man that is looking into all this account issue. Others for nothing.
To you now, I will call Obidi. If I try to log in or something log me out, or if I move money and something happened, I cannot call bank, I will call Obidi. Obidi will call and open it up, then I can go back in it and do my job. That's how I was doing it until Obidi and the situation come in. Then our leader said, okay, open another business again, which we just opened in November of 2020. This account that they reported, my name is there as admin, I opened the account with all the names that was there. Remember, your name wasn't even there before. It was Chinwe Ejiofor was there. Remember?
Right.
Okay. Yeah. So we opened the account, and the account was opened like in November, end of November, 2020. So this account did not even get up to 1 year yet. They already, running their mouth. So that one, starting from November 2020, is actually when something can happen in the bank, I can actually call because my name actually is there. But before that, I cannot call. I don't have any kind of whatever. I just get in there, do what they told me to do, and come out. If they block me for any reason, I have to call the OB will unblock me. That's all. Like sometimes our leader will say I should wire money to somewhere. So if that's the first time we are wiring money to that country, it will not go. I think it is for security reason. They will kind of do something that will ask me, that need to ask me some question before they can allow me to go. But because my name is not there, guess who they're gonna ask the question? Obidi.
Right.
They're gonna ask Obidi before the money can go.
Right.
So any money that I spent, Obidi will receive a text message in his own phone, and Obidi has to say okay for that thing to come.
Right.
That's how we will be doing until we open this last account that we just opened.
Yeah.
So my dear, it's a long story, but anyway, when I want to go to my office, I will call them because I actually left even the paper for the bank information, wherever. I left it actually in my office that day that I did this setup or something. I left everything.
You know why she's telling all those stories? Simple question: why am I being locked out of the account? Simple question. It took her now getting to 11 minutes talking, beating around the bush. Why am I being locked out of the account? You remember, the girl was asking questions. She was asking questions and she didn't like it. What did they do? They locked her out. So the girl called her and said, why am I being locked out? Instead of her to say, we have locked you out. Simple question. Why am I being locked out? She said, oh, go and ask the bank. I will check. She was just dancing, beating around the bush. Simple question. We locked you out because you asked so many questions. We locked you out because you're a security threat. We locked you out because you are putting your nose in things that you're not supposed to put your nose into. Simple question. What they create 11 minutes and she didn't even answer the question. Let's watch. Let's listen in.
So when I go there, I will check. I see what is going on. I hope we're not gonna have a problem with this people. Please, God help me, because I don't think I have time for every time something happens. I'm gonna tell you between me and you, actually, not just I can tell other people too. When I was setting it up yesterday, that day with that tech support person. I have some certain stuff in my mind that I don't think this guy is setting this up very well. Because I said, sir, how do I know what will I tell like the financial secretary now? What will I tell her? What can she do and what can she not do?
Oh my gosh.
How do I know how she is set up? Just like you see how the Chess Bank is.
Yes.
Know exactly how it's set up, right? So I was asking this person, how do I see how everybody is set up? In case of emergency or in case of something like this happen, like somebody like who said that she's not even here, she was locked out and all that, but because of how this is set up, we see the history that she goes there more than you and me, really. So she goes there every day. So I can be able to print this out and we see the history. So I said to them, how do we know how these people is set up so that we can tell, in case of the history or if we need to. And said, no, I will set it up in my own system from my own end. So from their own end, they set it up. Not from my own end.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So, you tell me I'm gonna be set up. The guy said, I'm the one setting it up from my own end. From my own. So it wasn't.
Do you understand this thing? Oh, you have the bank account. You open the bank account. You have the card. You can go and withdraw money. You can deposit money. But you are watching somebody that only your job is to look into. So you want to make sure you know how many times the person looked into the account. No, you are not supposed to worry how many times Nelly look into the account. It's irrelevant. If you are clean, it doesn't matter if Nelly looked into the account 1 million times. It doesn't matter because she cannot get the money out. But she's wasting her time to make sure that she has history to watch when Nelly went in or not. How come our people don't understand things? This woman is something else. This you has the bank account. You can make wire transfer. You can transfer money local and international. The account is in your name. You are telling me all those rubbish. Obidielu is gone. That account is gone. Forget about it. This girl is asking you, this particular account you opened with your name. Why am I being locked out? Simple. Call the bank and ask a question why our secretary has been locked out from the account. Oh, we asked them to put extra security so that we can see how many times Nelly looked into the account. No, it doesn't matter if Nelly goes in there every minute. As long as she cannot take money. I don't care whether you look 1 million times. You are the only one that can take money, not Nelly. But she wants to add extra security to check because Komata, you understand? Komata. Regularly, then she have to be afraid. These people, oh my God.
From Oyibo, they was
yeah.
So, and because of that, I don't know whether he did it right, whether he really know what he's doing. I don't know. But when everybody was able to log in and see the money, I was so happy. But now that you're having problem now I'm getting nervous again. So I hope it's not going to be like that because in your own, I told him that you are the financial secretary. That one, I don't want anything to mess with that one. The other ones, really, they are just fewer actually. But I said you as the financial secretary should be able to see what is going on, number one, and again, the factor I want to make sure that you.
Excuse me. That is the woman is the one she told the man, the technician working on the account or whatever. This one is the financial secretary. Don't mess with her. At the end of the day, she's the one that cannot go into the account. Excuse me. Igara na bank, your bank. technician no ana ekuko na wo ho or somebody from street their fees in their account or bank and where how many people don't want access to, like if I go to my bank account now, I don't need to go to bank to add somebody. I just have to tack, put the person's name, put everything, give access, the person has access. But if it's an account that has a lot of money, then you give somebody access to look in, not to withdraw money. You can go into the account, have access, you can't transfer money because you don't have the sort code, you don't have the PIN, you are not the one that are going to send back a PIN for you to confirm a transaction. Somebody really looking in. The ones that are not financial secretary, you didn't block them. It is only the financial secretary, the one that you told the person, make sure this person is not blocked. No, you told the person, make sure this one doesn't come in. Chineke bera de no mo ajo. One deliberate of Madanga. One deliberate of Madanga. What a William Chineke, their thoughts in it too much.
Yeah. So I don't have to be the one doing it. I told them like if somebody, let's say that I did a withdrawal, okay? Let's say that I send money. I'm just telling you now. Like let's say that the ESM, there's the money, they need money for something, and somebody give them the money in naira, right?
Yeah.
And I have to withdraw the money from our account, the account that to give them, to give the person in equivalent of the dollars, okay? If I go there, I would fill up a withdrawal slip. That's what I usually do, right?
Yeah.
And in that withdrawal slip, to get like a cashier check for that person, right? Okay? In that withdrawal slip, I usually write a note in that withdrawal slip. I'm not ashamed to say that. I will say, oh, this is for EFM. I will list all the things that is there for it, and I'll put the naira amount. I will put a total of 9.4 million. I will put the word EQ equivalent to 19,500, like that. I will put it there.
Yeah.
Okay, so that when you go there, you see that 19,000 is living there. You have to be able to click on that withdrawal slip, right, honey?
Yeah.
So you can click on that withdrawal slip. You will see the notes. You see, you will see them. You say, oh, okay. You see, so you don't have to, So that's what I told the guy. So he said, yes, she should be able to do that. No, she should be able to do that.
My brothers and sisters, I love this sister. The lady has a listening, she's calm. That is not the question. Why did you lock me out of the account? Simple. Cut the crap. Pick up telephone, call the bank, ask them to fix me back. She spent almost 15 minutes talking on rubbish. How I transfer money. That's not the question. Why did you knock me out of the account? The guy Do you know all those times the guy has not said anything? Only Simple question. Why did you take me out of the account? I took you out because you asked a lot of questions. I took you out because I don't trust you. I took you out because you said you are not comfortable with my decision. One na agbari round, agbari koso krikri. One na agbari koso krikri. Chineke kwele ihe ọjọọ. N'otu dị na asa this girl isi. This girl isi. Chineke together. Chineke very. I didn't want to put this thing, but I just want people to get. That's why this Haji Jiri, all those men know, they know how to brainwash them. No wonder Haji Jiri Simon Ekpa no. No wonder Simon Ekpa danger in their trap. Because they know how to. But let me say, I hope the guy will say something at the end. Let's listen. Let's continue to listen.
I said, okay, yeah, well, okay, look, now, you are the one. The most important person there now cannot log in. So, did he do something right or not? I don't know.
You sound like he fucked
So, we'll
up.
find out.
I said, it sounds like he messed up. That's what it sounds like, cause yeah, he didn't do his portion.
I know. So look at that. At least nobody else have called me, right?
Yeah.
The same person that I told him to please, whatever you do, this one is the one important because he's the secretary. He's the one that got logged in. Okay.
Oh my God.
I'm having a problem with that now. So when I get to the office, I will just call them back. I disagree, this technology people, God, but I have to call them so that they can set it up very well, please. Because this account, we really don't want to do anything. We don't want any right now. No. Oh, God is good. God is good. A good news yesterday, guess what? They called me from HOD, DOS. They said, oh, Oyibo, you have been vindicated. They had a meeting yesterday. Everybody, they were told, the HOD told them, including Amoromo, including Chijioke, including all the four this thing. He told them, and they were so upset with Okoro. And guess what? The one that is Lady when they told them, listen, everything concerning EFN goes to this new account, Eri. Did you know I told them that our leader said so. In the meeting, our leader called Madam Oyibo to open account. Everybody was there. You guys waiting. So blah 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 blah. To cut the whole thing short, the senior was like, oh my God, but we have with my. They said, okay, then you have to face us in the court then, because you cannot use IPOB money, IPOB name, EFN name to get money from people, and you don't put it where our leader said you should put it.
Right.
If you don't, you're gonna go. And again, let me give you another good news, honey. Now we have a lawyer. We're gonna start, subpoenaing people right now. We're gonna start. We're not playing anymore. We are not playing anymore.
A lawyer.
We have to stop.
A lawyer for what?
A lawyer that can be sending letters to people that stole our money. Anybody that hold our money.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's good.
Yes.
That's good.
We don't care anymore. And again, we wanted to have, we the financial department, we want to call like mega meeting. Okay? In that meeting, we're gonna invite Ejiofor, Dr. Ejiofor, to sit like 2-3 minutes. That's okay. To address people, and that day, honey, we are bringing every evidence. Every one of them.
Is Alloy going to be
participating? This around, I'm ready to sue anybody that mess up with my name personally. I will use my own personally, make their life a living hell with anybody that calling my name unnecessarily. That saying all this lies. I'm not playing anymore. I'm not lying to you. I'm not. Okay, honey, somebody else is calling me. Let me go take a shower, honey. I'm naked here talking to you.
Okay. All right, we'll talk.
Bye, honey.
All right. Bye.
Chineke, Madam Fixer is not even the one that the signature, the thing was given. You see that they work together. Madam Fixer and Oyibo work together. They are crime partners. They are in-laws. Madam Fixer is the one using the authority of Madam Oyibo to do something. They work together. They are crime partners. You watch this thing. You see all those things. Now, I want Chike to step up, and keeping silent doesn't help him. I know he want to act like Mazen Nandekano. Maybe something is happening, just keep quiet and wait. No, that this one is going to bury you. Don't do that. Step up, do the thing that you need to do, and watch out Simon Ekpa. If Simon Ekpa is using Radio Biafra something and promoting all those women, take it away from him and inform Mazen Nandekano. If Simon Ekpa invites those women again in his platform in Radio Biafra time or whatever, as long as he's broadcasting for Radio Biafra and inviting those women to disseminate all those garbage, take the authority away from him. He doesn't want it. So now you see why he said, Master Prophet, why do you get into this? This Umwanya Jibreno Madonna come for a long time. Now I brought voice recording. You see that nobody gave her authority to do what she's doing. Now you better come and thank me for exposing all these women. Come and thank me. I hope Chikedoziem will get up and do the needful. Vindicate all these women, that the women and the people that this Madam Fixer and Oyibo want them to destroy. And stand as a man and push back all this crap. The other day, Chikedoziem sacked somebody. This woman said, no, you have no right to sack the person. Because for you doing that, we're going to take over DOS. And they did. They are working with Simon Ekpa. Do I have another video to play? Voice recording? I would have played that 2 more voice recording, but I have to watch them thoroughly. That it's not something that's gonna okay? If not, I would have played more voice recording. Can you help here? Mazen Nandekano told Simon Ekpa, make sure the devil didn't. Make sure that Satan doesn't get into you. Satan has surely gotten into him, because Simon Ekpa now is compromised. Ejiofor is compromised because Ejiofor is working with all these women. He's the one giving them tip on what to do. You listen to the voice recording, not me. Voice recording. I thank you for coming. I want Chikedoziem to step up. Be a man. Step up. Push all these women back. Push them back. And remove the cloud that why these women want to take over DOS, because Chikedoziem refused to remove Nneanya. Although he has no authority to remove Nneanya, because they are the same officers on their own area. So they wanted to force him to remove Nneanya. Now he refused. He said, I cannot. My hand is tied. I can't do anything. Now they are now plotting a coup with the help of Simon Ekpa. Plotting a coup. Simon Ekpa put yana a church ka dog baby as if a man here name. I thank you for listening. Ika Wulam. our people cannot be trusted. Lady game. Among money better now. Near the last voice recording I get. I think on in the now. Sorry.
We are going to come and use that and feel like
Terrible.
he is
Terrible.
actually from living a job and doing that. They're going to lock him up. And they're looking to lock him up. And if they lock him up, who is going to be who's going to be having our leader?
The lawyer. Oh my God. That is. The thing is this.
That's what I was told. Let me just tell you what I was told. Okay?
That don't make no sense.
Our leader now told him to take that draft that was written, okay, give it to a dossier so that a dossier will put it in our IPOB letterhead, and the dossier is going to be the one to sign it and now spread it. That was what the attention before they had that meeting. So another thing that our leader told them is that take that draft also, make sure that before you give that a dossier, that you gave the same identical draft to the lawyers in USA. So that's what happened. So this poor guy had the meeting, tell us what our leader wants in the meeting, which you were there, you heard what they said in the meeting, that our leader was so clear. Tell them that he wasn't happy that they closed the account, they reported the account. Okay, he's ordering Oyibo to order another, to do another one and all that. And I told them I'm not doing anything without a written document. I want
wait a minute
somewhere.
But this is what I'm talking about. If it was given to the lawyers here in the United States, that's documentation that you and I have a right to have, because he gave you beneficiaries over all the
draft. That's the same thing. That's the guiding principle. That thing was guiding principle was what was sent to a dossier and that. When the only difference between that is that the guiding principle, the draft, all that draft was supposed to be put in IPOB letterhead.
Right, but this is the thing. I cannot use the document that you gave me because it's signed and notarized by you.
Because
do you see what I'm saying?
Listen, because Ejiofor, why are you Ejiofor and this lawyer activated because we couldn't get a dossier to sign the paper and give us. So they want me to open the bank, and I told him I'm not going to open a bank without any paper. So they now activated what is called authorized representative. So immediately they activate it, they now put in the word and give it to me to go and notarize. So basically I'm signing for our leader. That's for me.
Right, but that's the thing. In order for you to do that, you need legal right, but wait a minute. What I'm saying is, in order for you to do that, you need legal documentation in order to be able to do that. You have to have that letter from the lawyer stating that this is what he wants. Is what I'm saying. The letter from the lawyer with the lawyer's letterhead on there. This is what he authorized. Is what I'm saying.
Hold on, sweetie. Honey, let me call you back.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. These people, you see now, I have saved you people again. I have saved in the day again. I have saved you people again. I have saved you people again and again. Let me play this video before I go. I am done. I'm trying to bring out something. Okay, now Don't know why it's not coming out. Okay, let me bring it now. Please wait. Oh, the volume that shows again. Let me bring Asandres. Let's watch this thing. This man that came to see Mazen Nandekano, he's a thief. He came so that he can meet Mazen Nandekano and ask for money that have not paid to him. That's why that so-called lawyer brought him, so that they can go and see Mazen, because the Ejiofor is working with Nelly. This woman Nelly, I urge you working in a working in IPOB. I urge you no. I urge Darlington no. OG Simon Ekpa no. OG Chike no. OG Hanwe no. One of them which is fine. Working there. The one knows what she wants. She knows that people listen to Darlington. She picked Darlington. She knows that she needs a platform to change the mind, the narrative of our people. Then she knows that our people likes conspiracy and gossip. She used, first of all, Darlington, spread that gossip, and then use Simon Ekpa to make it, to legitimize it. And now Chikadizim has no option than to succumb. This man from America, let me play this video. First of all, I will play the video of Mazen Nandekano. Just listen. I wish Mazen Nandekano never said that, but I am also glad he said it. Okay, in one way I said I wish Mazen Nandekano never said that, but he did say it. Listen.
That's what I recommend you must listen to. My opinion must go and listen to him, very important. And third, or one level, you must listen to her. Although if Biafra, you must listen to her. Who former Biafra, you must listen to her. Of course, you must go and listen to Simon Ekpa. He's doing a very fantastic job.
Brother, my good in-law, you made a big mistake. I am sorry. Most of those people you mentioned has already betrayed you. I am so sorry, my brother. This is one of the mistakes that I've seen that you did. Those people, most of them has betrayed you. My brother Nandekano, I am sorry.
My opinion must go and listen to him, very important. And third, or one level, you must listen to her. Although if Biafra, you must listen to her. Who former Biafra, you must listen to her. Of course, you must go and listen to Simon Ekpa. He's doing a very fantastic job.
My dear brother, Mazen Nandekano, I wish somebody would take this thing to you in the prison so that you see how those people you trusted has betrayed you. Most of them that you mentioned, and you said, listen to this, speak to these people, listen to this people, listen. Most of those people you mentioned in that place has already betrayed him. They are the people that was fighting the family of Mazen Nandekano all these 2 months. They have betrayed you. All the man, ikuku na-ebu ka na-ahụ ike ọkụkọ. Mama no, ekelele m no. I will take 1 or 2 calls and then that's it. If anybody who want to call in, please call. I will take 1 or 2 calls and that's it. Somebody wrote here, I saw a comment. Oh, it said Mazi someone Ekpa cannot. Someone Ekpa is not going to be sabotage our leader. Something is wrong with your head. Something is wrong with your head. Something is wrong with you. I showed you what is taking place. You telling me Simon Ekpa will not sabotage. What is wrong with your head? Can you people reason? I don't know why black people cannot reason properly. I just showed you what has happened. Showed you document. Showed you voice recording. People forged documents of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, gave themselves a lot of latitude, a lot of authorities, and this and that. Using that authority, officially making a video with Simon Ekpa that they have taken over DOS. Wrote a document today. They wrote a document today that officially that they are no longer going to work with DOS. That the people in America, the people in Canada are going to listen to them. You are here talking rubbish. Something is wrong with your head. Something is wrong with our people's head. Someone here is not good. It is happening in your own eyes. Get up and get a grip. Something is wrong somewhere. Someone here is not good. It is happening in your own eyes. Maybe he doesn't want to, but this is what is happening. Because they didn't give him, because the women didn't announce Rita Biafra on his hand. By that time, he would have said, oh, because he said, we are going to fight for Nnamdi Kanu to be released. Talk rubbish. You are fighting for Nnamdi Kanu. You and your lawyers. Your lawyers that you brought from America didn't do nothing, only came to collect money. They are not doing nothing. Hello, my brother. You know I am on a live program.
Okay. I know.
Huh?
I know about it. I know.
Okay.
I'm watching you.
Then you want to contribute? Go ahead. 2 minutes.
Yes. This problem that you are discussing now, somebody that is causing this problem is that white woman. He said Nelly Ofoegbu.
She's not a white woman.
Nelly
Oyibo.
Okay, Oyibo. No problem. That woman is a devil. She's a problem. She knows that people listen to Simon Ekpa, all those people that is ganging around, she knows that people are following them. She's now, I don't know, maybe she's manipulating those people with charm or whatever. That is what I suggest. Because that woman, she's a devil. There is somebody that I listened one certain time in Facebook that talk about the betrayal of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that there is a lady that is going to betray Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Somebody saw it as a prophecy.
No, don't mind them. Don't. They are working together. Ego prophet. They are working together. They gave him that information to talk about it. They gave that idiot that information. They gave it to Darlington, and now they are now working with someone. But don't mind them. He didn't see nothing.
Okay, just this is what I want to contribute.
Thank you.
The Biafrans be wise. That woman is a problem. It's a very big problem. In fact, she's the one sabotaging this Biafran struggle.
That's it.
She's causing a very big problem in Biafran struggle. Whatever she will do, it will not work because Biafran have been signed in the future. Nobody can stop it.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you for calling. Email.
Thank you so much, Master Prophet.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We are going to take some calls. Please call the number to call. Let me put the number to call. I will take I will spend another 30 minutes and that's it. Let me put the number to call. This number is WhatsApp number 49151411551909. So this is the number to call on the screen, so you can call back. I think that's it. Genau. So that's it. So call in and let's talk about it before I leave. Now, I am not accusing Simon Ekpa, but see what is happening. I thought the woman registered in May, but with her own mouth she said I was not even a part of IPOB in June before they made me whatever. But the document that I saw, she has already registered IPOB in her name before that time. Now remember that there are two people here that are Madam Oyibo. Madam Oyibo is the one having all those documents in her name, giving herself authority. This Madam Nelly, Dr. Fixer. Dr. Fixer is the in-law of Madam Oyibo. Dr. Fixer is the in-law of Madam Oyibo. And she's the one bullying everybody so that they can. She's the one, the document of her in-law, Madam Oyibo, gives her authority to be doing so many things. So one family, one has authority to investigate account worldwide. The other one has authority. These people must be doing something that I don't want to call name. Anybody should open up your mind. In fact, because you don't apply common sense. You don't apply common sense. So I will take 2 calls again and then that's it. If you love Mazen Nandekano, if you truly love Mazen Nandekano, I heard these people said the money for ESN, we are fighting. We want DOS to make sure ESN is okay. How do you know that the money is in their hand are okay? The only money that I'm going to guarantee you that is okay is the one in the hand of Neneyanya. Don't listen to all this Umuwani, Agoneiri, whatever group. They are crime partners. I will say it and I will say it again. The only money that is secured is the money in Germany. I am telling people in Europe, continue bringing your money to Europe. It is secured. The money you put into the hand of all these women, they are crime partners. If she can forge documents, then how do you think? You see, she said with her own mouth when she went to the account, the bank gave her the remaining money on cash. Now, she's supposed to know when the bank is going to close. She's not supposed to go there to take cash. She's supposed to transfer the money remaining to another account which somebody will see the money remaining where the money is transferred. Or can she show us in account, a new account, she deposited that remaining money that was in that account? It's not possible. It's gone. Oriene the money. Eriene the money. They are working together. They are crime partners. Madam Dr. Fixer with the in-law, Madam Ghost, alias Oyibo, they work together. They have recruited Barrister Ejiofor, recruited Darlington. Now their latest is this Simon Ekpa. It is painful, but that is the way it is. It's painful. Simon Ekpa is doing their bidding. Biafra. We're going to increase the seat at home. We're going to fight for us. You're not fighting for Mazen Nandekano. Today, I heard that Kanonta has posted in his page that something is happening in Kenya. 100% it's not Ejiofor. Ejiofor doesn't even know about it. Because Ejiofor was busy running with these women, running around with these women while Kanonta was doing something different. I want Kanonta to come and tell people what he's doing. Kanonta, you are wasting your time for keeping those information. Come tell people day by day on what you are doing to secure your brother. Is of no use. You are wasting your time and your energy. Tell them time what you are doing. I know maybe you don't want to tell them, you don't want them to sabotage. This is the same thing. This is why we have this problem in the first place. You are afraid, you don't want the zoo to hear it from them. At the end of the day, the zoo had it. Maybe from them. You didn't say it. And zoo maybe had it from them. Because all of them knew that Nnamdi Kanu was in trouble in Kenya. All of them knew that Nnamdi Kanu was in Kenya. All of them knew what Nnamdi Kanu was doing in Kenya. They knew. You were keeping it. You don't want them to know. So that Zoo will not hear. Zoo had it from them. So you are doing a good job. Tell the people what you are doing. What you and your team of lawyers are doing. Not what this man that is in Nigeria playing around claim to be Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's lawyer. See all the things he's doing on the ground with this woman. Keeping silent will not help this matter. Rather, it's gonna make it worse. Thank you, my brother, for calling.
Hello, Master Prophet. Good evening, sir.
Yeah, Dragonamma.
Yeah, the Parago, the Paragana, the Paragana. It's a London that you recognize. You, Master Prophet. In a person, only in that value, yes. I am a banker, but all private family to Motala. So, okay, hello?
I'm not going.
So, okay. So, Kobe, I love the Basila, Omubiafra, and the group. My own, they may recognize.
Thank you,
because at least I'm one of them.
Thank you. Dragonamma. Chineke mere goes on. Even if get akwụkwọ ya ma no yegide ihe obri mere ya Dragonamma. Ya Dragonamma. I am honest. I am telling you. Ya Dragonamma ụzọ meghere gị. Na. Thank you, man.
Yes. Master Prophet, in a book for the of my Rotala. My name. So cool them down. Now watch Nelly Ofoegbu before. How can we not have a shape follow this thing? What this thing that is going on? But to me, that I never review with this. I'm gonna book my Simon and I may follow Simon. Yes, they follow that their program. But only people point there which many people will not see, and they are glad from there now. At the same time, some of us yes, the US hacker involved. But the moment that I focus on partners take over. He didn't say anything, which is not good. Which is not good.
Yes, as you said, you pointedly said. He said, Mazen Mandekano said they are in charge. Yamo for Mazen Mandekano. Challenge no. Mazen Mandekano said, but he was even happy, smiling.
Exactly.
They're working together.
Now, and another thing, even I review security character, this was record on this, evidence character. And the one young, any trigger down low, I could see lock out. One young, any day lock here. In a hour. So, the woman attacking them and again, they need to be very careful and the manner what is going on. Although it's not about this and that. Woman, in a head, play your own part. And we love it. And I love what you are doing.
Thank you. Thank you.
And I never follow blindly, honestly. But I'm not in no
problem.
Maybe let's fight about the California, honestly. All my heart is there. Go be careful. And the other day, what I say, all the money. So, because someone and the money proceeded, in fact, money was having that woman in the land because he would be first record everything. How many men involved?
This crime pattern. Crime pattern.
I have been involved. So, all in the US are happy behavior, stand their family. We can love. Yes, someone about Omen go with the better. Or come out for only one somehow. Or do as if it ran. Or do as if it ran.
All that too late. He's now dented. He's all that too late. He can't do anything anymore. Because Odena can promote the agenda. Only two things somebody. If you want to this woman, Ibia may announce them to take over DOS.
Or the very bad.
No, because they first of all and they catch Rebata. Ye discharge one. Or discharge one. Somebody one bye no. You know more because you know no there. Okay,
yes, I got counter question.
That's it. They're working. They are crime partners. Yes, they are working together. Honestly speaking, it is hard to say it. It is painful.
Master Prophet, all this Yanaki bro when I finish. I don't know, but all this Yanaki bro when.
And when you was on the anime. Oh dear, I said they take you over DOS. Yeah, back the night. Yeah, church, until the butcher when bossy and when could Roku, he take over the Biafra. Yeah, bank the lemon when one nigga I support you ready the job. Oh, one year I wire yeah, bank it. And the over the same time, Apple three, Kodia could do one mana. Oh, the boy won ye up or see their judge down.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, the boy. And that boy, they can, or didn't want broken English here.
I am a boss.
I don't care about Roshi, but watch here. Oh, yeah, when you will the question of the day. Everyone have meeting on the ground before a work their life. So the boy Ajujuahu we enter their program every day. Ajujuahu Juru. You might have 4 hours of program, but Ajujuahu at the end So, ajụjụ before you jụrụ bam, hey, we're here now. Okay, now, because based of this document, they taking over. Yeah, bank.
Yes.
Thank you, my brother.
But the master prophet, that time will keep me because I support to ESN.
My dear brother, yeah, younger, Aptanga Manage, okay? Up in here. No, happen, I don't come like you pick up halfway problem.
You should go do.
I'm gonna thank you, email.
Yeah, regular man.
Thank you. Mama, your background, please. Your background.
Hello, my brother. My brother. But well, I'm calling from Brazil.
I know.
You know what's happened?
No, I don't know.
I listened to that program yesterday. I told some of my friends here. You understand me? Because you know that they are using the Simon Ekpa platform now to destroy IPOB.
That's it.
They want to use it. Why is that woman always going to Simon Ekpa program? Because you know that the Simon Ekpa have too much followers.
That's it. And the followers that Nandekano gave him, because Nandekano listen, always share his, always share. They share, subscribe, it is a garbage.
Exactly. But this is what I was telling some of my brother today, some of my friends. See what Simon Ekpa is doing. Simon Ekpa is going another line because they are using Simon Ekpa program now to destroy IPOB.
That's
okay,
it.
Why are the way that people do release that thing yesterday? You know that woman mentioned the way you so for them Americans and you don't you focus on it. You know the first thing go all of that super US hand out in doing all the US so now you phone the group of US fight out in doing eh the kind of announcement in America that how one by their own, and the Canada how one by own.
Yeah, that's a cool.
Is it cool?
Do you know what that is?
No, because you go on here send this out people to London.
Imagine in the presence of Samuel Ekpa, as in like a divide IPOB, America and Canada. Yeah, marketing.
I said that I before. Like I said that the announcement.
That's it.
You know what I mean? But you know what I don't like it. Okay, the people that are contributing money now to this is okay, what are they going to take now? They don't destroy their mind. Therefore, there will be no money here. Huh? Okay, but this thing that you're talking about, there is some guy, one of the IPOB guy from Turkey. He mentioned this thing before. He said it. That Simon Ekpa and this American group, this.
His network, maybe somebody is calling him locally.
About Simon Ekpa group, because they will go to Simon Ekpa group and do this. Simon Ekpa can never say anything. Eh? Because he is giving them that privilege, he is giving them that chance to come to his own program because now they can give him this followers. And he's using that to followers now to guess him now the car. Why somebody will come there? This group of DOS call them one of them road that chief that working with the flying. How can all this group of DOS working with the flying people? My brother, the thing is running yesterday. Hello?
I know me.
Yeah, the thing is running. Therefore, go to you know how IPOB behave. when they know now that someone Ekpa and this they are going somehow like you see that yes, I got to tell her that and that way and it is so program is not even true. Okay, if people can destroy each of us, who is small Ekpa?
But the problem, I can never understand. I can water no budget. I can too late.
But I want to give this woman to what about too late? That people that are very intelligent. These people that are very intelligent. They will destroy someone right now. You will see it. You will see it. They can even listen to the program. They can even still listen to his own program. But do you know what's happened? Because what they want to do now is they want to start like giving command to ease. But they said that sit at home, this is that. They want to now to grab the sit at home. And when the problem will come out from that sit at home, all of them will go. Nobody will say anything. Like you see what is going on viral now. That they go and the DSS go and they burn something, or burn some certain things, and somebody is making this interpreting it. They say, oh my, okay, this problem should be protected. None of Simon Ekpa or this woman from America now will say anything about it. Because if not, they can't even know that it's DSS, that's the work of DSS. Brother, just I like your program, I like your program. But the cause of this is Darlington. Darlington is the fact that they damage men in social media. Come out and start talking nonsense against the men almost how many years? Almost 9 years. Men because just within 2 years, men is a chief. Men is that. Men is that. Eh? Why? So how many years? Nobody have ever called men chief or seen men vehicle. Or we never do this in short time. And the men their own program say that we did not receive any ESM money, but all the ESM money is going to America. So they should leave the woman alone. Thank you, my brother. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I still have, wow, there was somebody called in before. Let's pick the other caller. Somebody called in before. I think from United Kingdom. Mama.
Hello, Master Prophet.
Yeah, Mama.
Good evening, my brother. Mama, people like Ejiofor from London.
Yeah, Mama.
I hope I'm coming out clear.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you are.
Elohim bless you for what you're doing.
Thank you.
Elohim bless you. You remember me, I remember life, my program. The day I was that I called. That's the stupid Janet. I the people that I got going up on issue.
Okay. Thank you.
Good. You see, what people don't know. Some of all these people are up and down. Monday, Simon Ekpa, Monday, America, all these people, cars, they will come and tell you how formidable IPOB members, how disciple Mazin become. And this particular Mazin become how disciple. Yeah, had the Mazin become too well. How Mazin become. GIPOB, some of them have jumped in, try to hijack the whole thing, and they will be portraying themselves as if they are defending they are working, for restoration of Biafra, and that there are people who they suspect have taken money from federal government in order to destroy IPOB, in order to destroy the voters. They will be accusing innocent people falsely, without any evidence, without any proof, without anything. because some of our people, if they want to handle something, they will go there, they start, criticizing, they start talking, they start, gossiping without sitting down and have critical thinking and analysis of what really happened. You see, all this issue, all this while, some of us, I'm just laughing. The reason why I'm laughing is that here in UK, Mazin started all these things down here, and there were people around him when he kicked off. Even before all this new telephone started coming in, maybe. You see, there are gatekeepers. They will not come out, they will not make video, they will not say anything, but anytime they say one thing or the other, they will tell you, around, you will arrive at that thing they have said. That lady from America, with Simon Ekpa, there was a time, because people don't know how all these things started. When our leader was arrested, and when anybody made attack DOS, and when anybody made attack by Ejiofor, everybody was, quiet, waiting, for the solicitor to have access, to have contact with our leader. Now, but Ejiofor went and had contact with our leader, later information, then he came out and the only person or the people that Ejiofor will always be communicating with anytime he goes to see our leader and comes out, will be who? DOS.
Normally, no other person. That is the line of his communication. Now, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is DOS. DOS is Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. This is how we do this structure. Only human being, if you rise up to attack DOS, no matter whatever you are telling anybody of your friends or your speculation and assumptions or feeling or what you think or you exaggerate, you are attacking Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, whether you like it or not, no matter whatever you say. On Simon Ekpa's program, DOS is still how all these things are going, because initially, anytime our leader wants to broadcast, all this Simon Ekpa, everybody will, attack their platform, Radio Biafra, when our leader is broadcasting, and then they will pay it all around. Now our leader was arrested. Since our leader was arrested, Mazi Simon Ekpa, some of all these people now Saga, asked them all the time, DOS, Radio Biafra, to issue an order, even the sit-at-home order. Ask all of them, did they switch their platform to Radio Biafra so that DOS will give those orders, because they know the order is coming from our leader? The answer is no. Now, along the line, the day DOS gave that first order, sit at home, Simon Ekpa was online the same minute, 7 p.m. Now, on his program, people were telling him, oh, Maz, they have called this up, this and that and that and that. He said, oh, we did not know that tomorrow we will get the information, and then take Biafra whether the information is from our leader or not. The next day, I was watching, listening, following up everything. We started that program to tell Biafrans that, oh, this order came from our leader, this suspension came from our leader, that people should obey the DOS, they have, suspended it. Now, after we finish that initial analysis, you can see people's comments, saying, oh, it's okay, oh, we love DOS, thank God, oh, we are going to sit at home, this and that. After he finished that, the first person we gave his platform, he brought in to come to talk to Biafra was who? Madam Nelly, this same woman. Go back and watch that program and see people's comments. Even me there, I called him, I sent message more than 10 times.
Nelly came on that platform, started talking, attacking DOS, attacking Barrister Ejiofor. Oh, he knows our leader. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Our leader cannot stop what is working. Oh, Biafrans, try to think. She assumed, she feel, she suspect. She suspect they have sold our leader. She suspect this. She suspect Barrister Ejiofor having compromised. They will look at how he dancing with the oh, blah, 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 blah. All of a sudden, go and watch the comment. On that platform, people started raining abuses, curses on Barrister Ejiofor, on DOS, on, attacking the leadership. The next day, that same lady came back on the same Simon Ekpa platform to apologize to Biafrans, having said all those things she said previous day. Now, people continue all along. I personally, I used to come on Simon Ekpa platform live, even contribute, support him, do whatever. But that particular day, I called him and I said, listen, my brother, your platform, you cannot be using your platform to allow these people to come on your platform to be attacking DOS, to be attacking IPOB. When you attack DOS, you are attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No matter the type of love you profess for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, no matter how formidable you think you are, that particular thing cost so many IPOB members. They started saying all sorts of evil words against DOS. And yet, the same DOS are the ones, when they gave order for sit at home, everybody obeyed it. When they suspended it according to our leaders' instruction, yet people started attacking them, started raining abuses on them. This same group now, I remember you, Master Prophet, you called Nayanya. I listened to your phone, I do listen to everybody. I might not call it, I might not make video, I might not do anything, but I listen to everybody. You called Nayanya on your platform. Nayanya gave a detailed account of everything because all this news flying around here and there, blah, blah, blah. She came and clarified everything and said if those people, any of them have evidence, they should present that evidence. Even you yourself, you said, hey, all these people are accusing Nayanya, even that is working with Ejiofor, is working with Dr. with Owazirike. Even Nayanya said she never even in her life had any contact with Owazirike or Dr. Ejiofor was in 2020 around March when that he came. Yes, he came and met that whatever. That's the last time she had contact with him. But the same way, this same group of people, because they've tried to come on Radio Biafra, there is no way they can come on Mazi Aloze's platform. There is no way they can come on Ipita's platform. There is no way they can come on Jonathan's platform to come and vomit those rubbish, to attack DOS, to destroy what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has built, to create the same division. They will be telling you and me that, oh, people have been paid and the only thing they are targeting is what? DOS, the leadership of IPOB. They have captured our leader. The next target is what? To attack DOS and destroy IPOB. And our people are running, listening, talking all sorts of rubbish, doing all sorts of things. And Simon Ekpa yesterday also gave them another platform. They keep going there. Yesterday they organized themselves, started talking all those their rubbish. Yesterday I also listened. I watched, I listened. As they were saying, I was laughing. Mazi Simon Ekpa, when they said the DOS, that they have taken over DOS, they laughed. They never say, no, you cannot say this on my platform. You cannot attack DOS. You cannot take over DOS. You cannot divide IPOB. There is nothing. Who gave you that authority? Our leader is still alive. He is in DOS. If our leader is giving us such authority, for you people, show us the evidence, show us the proof. On whose authority are you people acting? But they last how long? Why? Because some people, you go to his platform, they have already, Simon Ekpa will be our leader now. We are not listening to DOS again. IPOB is rubbish. We've divided it. Now, this is, we have Sunday group. Then you ask yourself, those who claim they are Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's disciple, when the master says, do, follow me, leave whatever you are doing and follow me to be my disciple, all of them left whatever they were doing and they followed their disciple. Simon Ekpa, I love him so much. A man I respect privately. There are things I've called him privately, discussed with him, spoken with him, encouraged him. He allowed himself to be messed up, used like a rag on his platform because he thinks he's got when he feed broadcast, he will have 3,000 people listening or watching and sending him super chat, supporting him, this and that, which I personally have done a couple of times. But the same Simon Ekpa told Biafran when he was having issue with broadcasting on Radio Biafra, he was told sign the code of conduct. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu also signed. Everybody broadcasting on Radio Biafra signed. He said no, he will not sign it. Then later he came to his platform to tell Biafrans that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to be giving him copy to broadcast on his platform every Monday. The question I asked Biafran, since he said that to you people, why not ask him, Mazi Simon, when are you going to start broadcasting on the topic you said our leader is going to be giving you from DSS custody? Nobody asked that question. But he made those comments. He even posted it. That even our leader's junior brother, when we were Ejiofor, and they communicated to him that our leader will be giving him topics to be broadcasting on his platform every Monday. On his platform. The question remains, since that time, have our leader, and what is the reason why our leader has not given you any topic to broadcast on your platform? You see, they can do all this their nonsense. No matter whomever you are, you can arrange whatever you want to do. There are people, they are older. As I talk to you, I am older than Simon Ekpa. When it comes to Ofor, I am older than him. Whatever that it is, there are millions of Biafra, more educated, more exposed, more enshrined in this struggle, that knows Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that started this suffering from day one, and knows how he thinks and what he can do. I told people, he will come out pretty soon, and when he comes out, he might not say it publicly, but he will call Simon Ekpa and tell him, you're a mess, you're a disappointment. You are a disappointment. Because you cannot tell me, you say you are fighting to liberate Biafra, you are fighting to rescue Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The same Simon Ekpa posted something, was it today or yesterday, that he is giving Nigerian people a deal they cannot refuse. What is the deal? He didn't say, to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu unconditionally so that sit at home will stop. He said no, if they can transfer Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to correctional center, to normal prison. What a disciple and the brain of a disciple and the expectations he wants towards his master. Mazi, master prophet, keep doing what they are doing. You see, Abacha also, Agagumai, our leader will come out soon. All these women in America, they use this Simon Ekpa platform to come to divide the IPOB or to attack DOS. Some of us, I don't know if we go offer our forefathers today. We are going to say things in the spirit realm against you see all these people. You see, shame will be their reward. All of them, irrespective of however they do it, whatever they have collected money from Nigerians do and they want to use it to posture, say things that will attract Biafra. Oh, they are fighting for money for ESM. Oh, this and then the same ESM money. Even a stupid person, Bakara IPOB today knows when you do fundraising for ESM, that money doesn't go to Germany, it goes to America. So how can Monaya have ESM money in Germany? A lie from pit of hell. But they were coming to Permanent platform to say all those rubbish. You ask them, you call them out and say, bring the proof. I give you 1 month. Bring the proof. They could not bring the proof. Rather, they are jumping, creating issuing a statement how she is taking over their group in America. Oh, because when women come out, women in America, it means Biafra has come. They are using it as a cliche, to perpetrate their demonic and wicked acts. All of them. I curse all of you, men, you, your group, all of you, whether you are women, whether you are men, all of you that are doing anything to attack DOS. May you, all of you, go to bed and never wake up again. I curse you people, I curse your generation. Because if you know how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has sacrificed everything, how some of us, we have sacrificed everything. As I talk to you, I have scars of the post-Biafra war on me. Some of these idiots are coming out. Because on Facebook, anybody can open their platform and come and be talking all sorts of rubbish, making unfounded allegations. Gossip. This is the people who sold our leader. There is the proof. The leader they sold is in DSS dungeon. And he has contact with his solicitor. So if the solicitor, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, knows Nnamdi is a traitor, is among the people who sold him, then Mazi Nnamdi Kanu would have given order to the head of DOS, Chief Executive, for Nnamdi to be suspended, or for social persons to be suspended. Rather, the ones that did evil, when DOS suspended, this same group, Nelly and her gang of demonic, satanic, God-forsaken bunch of demons will turn around to attack DOS. And they want good things for Biafrans. They want to take over leadership of IPOB. They want to take over DOS. People should not listen to Radio Biafra again. People should not listen to DOS again. People should not, they have fashioned the way to get us Biafra. Because for all of you, I say, may all of you perish. Because if you know, you think in this 21st century, you can posture anything to come and divide IPOB, to come attack DOS. When you attack DOS, you have attacked Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No matter how well you think or you imagine it, no matter, there is no exception. It's not about, DOS, this and that. No, you attack DOS, you have attacked Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Thank you, my brother.
It's some DOS that gave that order. Sit at home that people are left. We're going today. That's the same people you will come and attack. What have they done to you? Because some demonic people, they are opportune to come into IPOB. Listen to all the clips you play. When and when did all these people join? Look at how that woman is talking. Oh, whatever they gave her. Look at how. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Thank you for coming one day.
Thank
you.
It's all right. God bless you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hey, Chineke. Okay, this will be the last caller today, and that's it. This will be the last. Mama, one day. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah?
Hello? Hi.
Hi.
Master Prophet.
Yeah, okay, my name on a live program.
Yes.
Okay. So you were calling me. What's your contribution?
You are still talking with somebody, right?
Yes, go ahead. I'm talking with you now.
Okay. because I'm hearing somebody talking with you.
Then you should off.
Yeah.
You should off the
Well,
camera.
I have few one or two questions to ask.
Question. You ask me a question.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead. Just
is Samuel Ekpa a member of BOS?
Huh?
Is Samuel Ekpa a member of BOS?
You should ask yourself that question.
No. Again, listen. Actually, we are all mature.
I don't think so. I don't think. Look, my dear brother, I don't think.
I told you. If you don't want me to, if you don't want me to get some clarification, I'll cut off the show.
Okay. For the best of my knowledge, no.
Fine.
I don't think so.
Now, again, it's okay. Now, the other day I was following you, I was watching you. You said that you gave the US 1 month to clear up all these rubbish, and all this. If they doesn't clear up within 1 month, that will take over the leadership of the US.
Yeah.
Are you still on it?
You have to understand. Ihe chọrọ ka enwe udo. Ihe na-agbaghara nobody's doing something. So asị m ha, ya wụ na o nwere onye mere ihe ọjọọ, kpọpụta ya. Ya wụ na onwe ha onye mere ihe ọjọọ, ewekwala ihe boye n'isi, ihe na-ehinda the process. Instead anyị ga-efocus na ihe anyị ga-efocus, anyị na-efocus na-achọgharị oke. Okay? And ya wụrụ na ha mere ihe ha kwesịrị ime, ihe ndị a now akara hapụ ọkara abịa. So ajụjụ jụrụ m the important, but ya wụ na ịgere ntị. Enwere one video m mere, I think 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Apụtara m na-ekwu ngwa ka udo ka anyị mee n'ihe ka udo dị, maka enwere ihe ndị ojii enwetara asị ka hapụ ka udo chia ọkwe na aghọta. So based on ọwụ ihe m ga-abịa m ekwuwe well ji ụbụrụ gị ghọta ihe m mmiri na achọ m ịkpọ onye ọbụla aha ọkwe na aghọta. Enwere ihe bịara anyị ya dị ka asị ka nwanne gere ihe m na-achọ ịkọwara gị. Agwara m gị na o nwere ojii bịara anyị based of ojii ahụ then na-ekwu ihe m kwuru sị ka udo chia, ka elahị chikodozie m, ka ihe dị mma, ka na-emeji ihe na-aga n'ihu. So otu m na-eji ahụ ihe enweghị m reason for me to do that because ihe m chọrọ ka ihe udo chia and enwenekwana ihe agwara ka ihe na-adị mma na-aga. So that's why m ji na-support ka chikodozie m ka step up hụ na o restore na udo, ka udo nọ among the DOS, ka this ihe ndị egede agbachiri ụzọ ihe ndị a na-eme ka ọ ghara ime ọzọ. So that's it.
So now there is somehow peace, so to say.
Yes.
In US.
Yes. And for now, I don't think that there is any reason for me to want to undermine them, because some understanding that ihe kwesịrị ịdị n'anya ya ọkwe na aghọta. So based on that may move in that direction. And ilekwa n'anya in this time now somebody should take him over. Agama ha support onye ha support gam DOS, I support gam elahe chike.
Somebody need take over with someone else.
No, you didn't see the document, see Potrani. Are we going with the document?
Document, give one post it.
Oh, you watching news na nke someone Ekpa yesterday. You watch again?
No, I didn't watch.
Je watch and thank you for calling. Je watch, I watch shine gamana because ugbu amara gị na-ekwu na ị ga-ada elu ụka. Watch the document na circulating. Watch akwano the ihe he kwuru na ke Simon Ekpa, then you watch shine gamana why I'm here. Thank you for calling. Bye bye. Nwanne mma o ya dịrị gị na mma. Chukwu ya dịkwara gị na mma.
Mama, all over my
Thank you.
In our room was the all.
Thank you.
Mama, even if Kumaka, I talk on the more opinion you can know.
Go ahead.
I'm in Cambodia.
Okay, Manai here, huh?
I'm
okay, Nico.
Even the people who have a salon did you, sir. As some come for each of them, oh, Massacre, in your teacher. Kai ala fuego, my radio essay. We open a teach you when strategy about it. I love for me in the canon. Macano have Mrs. Second.
Yeah.
Even when the buying again on social media, because other people know do Manda Basil, Manda, other people I never know. I walk all together. We make a show of the history of my I was I spent a social media and I call me get collect US or of intelligent organization not IPOP because the US all the time after 16 before after product sin of an I could see that everyone wanted information from one can through the lawyer. Ekusiaga the lawyer. Actually, sit at home. But now, then the lawyer got to know the canoe who is screen leader. You are going the canoe, not of an sit at home. One canoe will people. Then I'm actually back to the US. About the US, one the canoe to see the baby at home. Coaching now one about millions of people. Will sit at home. And of us young on Abo. While another again, see now, Nan can sit at home. All the room has Ghana, all the community intelligent and this Ivan. It was before the US after broadcast, Yasina, I made an IP. Meeting upon meeting, enough meeting. The never investigation, no underground work. Before after voice, they are out. One down and then they feel anyone full over. Never over I'm not every 1 or 2 days, but after we broadcast. I'm a best Bible. I got a movie also, or the key room has Kana. Can't you know who the name? We can't maybe with Kana to do it. I've been in someone happened. You know, the kind of see senior the slot to go back broadcast when that's a radio Biafra. I like that one, but because one see me with immediate effect. What am I even immediate effect? Immediate effect, you open hindrance, normal broadcast again. See that thing. Only the guy who sits near the spot whenever that broadcast. But at that confusion, can be by I will know maybe even another banana because I don't know try to in America after a couple go. Anyone at go. I can have to come on and go. If I talk, we know after. If I have a strategy, you know, can make sure that they can allow player. Macaronia will Bible, only family, only has it. And only my Bible Ketana, if you one place, on a body enough for more than 3 months. Only send a business. We don't move to the way or Macarena, no sell, no that for how many months to now. One sacrifice when I made Bible. So I Kabalo, I made this actual strategy when I do about time the canon. You open up a salad, you open up a document. See that's when and I will open after I have a social media.
Thank you. Before my time here now, like Utran, oh, now, anyway, in here, someone Ekpa yesterday, I declared the takeover of DOS. This morning, a document issued that they are going to sideline DOS. So that's why I need you, Potter. If not, Ikara home. Okay? Akara Coup another subject. You may now to counter them. on him make to change the narrative. You want something to prove that they have no authority. This is what I've done.
Master Prophet, people like people that they cannot accuse. And I mean that that was all the very wrong. Because before the US is play their part with intelligence. I'm not more that DOS or intelligent organization in IPOK. I got some meaning of DOS. I'm not that DOS as intelligent organization under IPOK. What's in my work with intelligence? You can not anything up, even if you spend on after you have intelligence. You cannot get with the or I say target when you want to because you work with intelligence. Because you are not after scale, no one knows also that you never run with intelligence. I'm not people with the meaning of DOS. On our that man, okay, could be seen in the broadcast. Because another man, so no one knows another man with intelligence. You even just a man, the kind of intelligent to be there. I don't so much Makana, I know some Kibianis, Green, I also. What I know. So, we are among guessing on that, Simon, people like him on the way on, we could not push it. Now, each and day, as all of them. I saw somebody get replaced in that. We can have the bishop,
the only time Orona because asim American had Orona again. I wouldn't happen in there. Cloud on there, you would and they would a bomb at the nation. But Otunji feel Otunji no ahuna something yeah. That time, something may happen. We have to all right, because Apatram and then Baha won't a threat. Oh, him get me, oh, him but based on Mbang somebody anona and when we know to hear Jimmy, women with the then ma come on down. No, no, I don't want to make you couldn't make thank you when they change in here. Because thank you for coming. Bye-bye. Excellent for coming and thank you all. Okay, now. Thank you, Mama. No.
Ebe wine be metukwa gị n'obi Chineke mụ ụdari na-asụ metukwa gị n'obi Chineke onye amụma ebe wine be metukwa gị n'obi onye nwụwale akwa ịna-akwa metukwa gị n'obi Chineke onye amụma ekpere anyị na-ekpe metụkwa gị n'obi Chineke mụ ụda anyị na-asụ metụkwa gị n'obi Chineke onye amụma ihe banyere m ọ na-emetụ chi m n'obi asị m nwa mmadụ ihe banyere gị ọ na-emetụ chi m n'obi oke mmụọ jiri maka m wee gbuo agha si egbulegbue oke mmụọ jiri maka m wee mee ihe asịsị emere m unu ahụhụ iji ịhụnanya akwụna hụwo iji ịhụnanya mụrụ na chi oke mmụọ jiri maka mmụọ wee mee ihe asịsị ememe oke mmụọ jiri maka mmụọ wee jee ebe asịsị ejemeje unu ahụhụ iji ịhụnanya akwụna ahụhụ iji ịhụnanya Monachi ihe banyere m ọ na-emetụ chi m n'obi ihe banyere gị nwa mmadụ ọ na-emetụ chi m n'obi ma oke mmụọ jiri maka m wee gbuo agha sisi egbulegbue oke mmụọ jiri maka mmụọ wee mee ihe asịsị ememe unu ahụhụ ije ịhụnanya akwụna ahụhụ ihe iji ịhụnanya unu ahụhụ ije ịhụnanya akwụna ahụhụ ije lọvume Monachi onye na-eme ma izuru oke n'ebe nọ agbanwe izuru oke n'ebe nọ asị m n'etiti